Alright, everything is up and running. Okay, well, tough time getting the stream started. I was trying to be on a little bit earlier, but I had an issue with my internet, so I was having a fight with that for the last few minutes. Just trying to make sure everything was plugged in properly before we got started. Hoping everything stays stable and we have a smooth stream here. But good afternoon, everybody. It's been a little while since we've been live. Well, not really, but I'll take the break for sure. But in any case, though, hope everybody's doing well this evening. Only a few of us in here. Here's hoping to what should maybe be a little bit more of a laxed event in compared to recent times, but we'll have to see how things pan out. We do have multiple tornado watches that spread through the entirety of the plains from north to south. So from basically North Dakota all the way to Texas, we could see severe weather. There have been severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing throughout the afternoon. There's been one tornado report over here towards North Dakota, just to the northwest of Jamestown. I think the greatest activity right now is going to be this area over here towards western and central Nebraska, where we have the threat for damaging winds. And also large hail and tornado threat does exist all the way back down towards Texas. So could be a busy evening. I don't expect anything magnanimous to occur, but definitely something that I'm going to be paying close attention to tonight. I don't expect this to be a long stream. In any case, though, anyone that does choose to tune in right now, welcome aboard. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We'll get some music going here, and we'll kind of go on from that point. We're going to pass the little intro stick that we're used to doing here. Okay. I do also think that we're probably going to start to see more of the peak a little bit later into the evening. But right now, we're just kind of chilling out. Try something new here while we're at it. Try not to make this too loud. Okay, looks like a little on the quieter end with the volume here. Let's go find us a storm. Plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings. A lot of considerable tag warnings for the hail. Do have a couple tornado possible tags or at least one right now from what I can see. We also have a 4-inch hail tag. Have the potential for up to softball size hail towards Pecos County. It's been a hot spot this year. Sounds good. This tornado watch seems like it might be somewhat conditional, if I'm being honest. So I'm wondering how this is going to pan out towards the Texas Panhandle. But I also think that we are starting to get some initiation here from this little boundary, right? This trough right here. Hello, Smoochy Smooching. Interesting name. Wait a minute. Is that you, Isaiah? Or are you someone else? Because this seems like one of... Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, we had a second tornado report. Hey. Hey, to each their own. If that's your specialty, then props to you. Can't even get mad at you, honestly. There's nothing wrong with that. We're both adults here. I thought I saw a tornado possible attack earlier. I got distracted by the 4-inch hail one. Yep, there it is right there. Let's look towards South Dakota. Hey, there's Isaiah. I thought this person that was talking to me a second ago might have been you, because this seems like a trick you would pull, but it was another person. Hey, that's fine with me, though. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? No. Wait a minute. Oh, snap. So they're using Moises for this. I know this song. This is White Christ by Insomnium. This sounded incredible live. Hey, fixing the fence. It's nice. Doing some manly projects. I'm looking forward to doing a few projects myself. You're going back to where?
Tomorrow in Marietta, there will be some sun and thunderstorms, with a high of 83 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 66 degrees.
You're going back to... Wait, what? Are you talking about where there was tornado damage the other day? Speaking of which, we got a tornado warning. Oh. Oh, speaking of which... I can't get the siren to sound. Oh, I turned it down, that's why. Dang, can't even get the tornado warning to work. But this is towards Prowler County in Colorado where we have our current tornado warning here. And I can't even see it? Like, what? What's going on here? Was this a mistake or... What is going on today? Oh. Oh, wow. This is so small. Such a small warning. Sheesh. It doesn't help that we're far away from the radar, too. Hang on. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been tornado warnings throughout the day, Smooch. So, I mean, really, like I said, there's actually been 2 reports over here towards South Dakota. But, well, actually, there was a 5% area over here, so I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it is a super small polygon, though. Little baby polygon. Wouldn't be so funny if it actually ended up producing. Yeah, there is a little something there, though. We have green touching the red. They're probably not anticipating it lasting that long, I'm guessing. Honestly, I'm late too. My stream was supposed to start at 6, but I was battling with some internet troubles. Seems like we got it stable now, for the most part. But, yeah. Hey, brought your own beer. What are you drinking? I'm curious. What are you drinking? You know what? Anyone that's in chat right now, if you're, whatever beverage you're drinking on, feel free to comment. Feel free to drop it in the chat. Okay, Natty Light. Nothing wrong with that. Me personally, I'm more of a Yunling guy. Yunling Black and Tan is what I like. Hey, you like what you like at the end of the day. I'm not judging you for it. Me personally, though, not to mention Yunling Black and Tans are like $1 out of Kroger. It's not a bad choice. And it's a smooth drink, actually. So, yeah. I kind of like a little bit more towards bitter. The darker beers have kind of grown on me over the years. I used to kind of be like that too, though. Used to not like them. Just watching the final laps of this NASCAR race here too while I'm at it. Well, looks like Austin Cindric's won. Anyway, outside of our tornado warning, we did have a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, that has 4-inch hail with it as well. This is towards Pecos County in Texas. Pecos County has been a hot spot all year. Also, we do have the tornado possible tag. I think this is with Hamilton County in Kansas. My guess is going to be, yep, it is. It's that polygon. Hey, sometimes they turn right. Sometimes they do turn right. And then there's also times where they turn right when they don't want to be turning right, when they're supposed to be turning left, and that's when problems occur. No, it's not 4 inches of hail, it's 4-inch hail. I'm gonna check that. I'm actually gonna. Well, yeah, that radar signature's already gone. Yeah, it depends on the track for me. Like, I think today they were racing at St. Louis. St. Louis doesn't really produce a lot of crashes. It's more brake failures than anything else. One thing that metal does not like to do, and I'm not talking about the genre of music, I'm actually talking about like vehicular parts or yeah, but one thing metal does not like to do is heat up rapidly and then cool rapidly. Very easy to cause failure when that kind of stuff happens. I don't know what this song is, but that's really good. So you can turn. You need brakes so you can turn. That track is very short. Anyway, though, let me go back to the 4-inch hail report. Oh, it's confirmed to have 4-inch hail. It's already produced it. Oh, they have it range from golf ball to softball size, so I wouldn't say it's fully confirmed, but it's pretty big hail still. Definitely will leave a mark in your car. All right, and how would you like to verify that, Isaiah? Would you like to verify through the Dakotas or the VILs? Because that VIL indicator is definitely maxed out right now for sure. Who is this band? They are all over the place. Super progressive. I love it. I don't know where I found this, but I'm happy I did. It's about to be some very large hail here on I-10 here in the next couple minutes. Let's go and look at I'm kind of curious to see how high the storm top is. Surprisingly not as high as I would have thought. I think it's still going to be about 50k, 53k. Yes, ma'am, I'm using Radar Omega. It's my go-to. Oh yeah, I'm changing different radar parameters. Yeah, I'm using the Echo Tops. What I'm doing with this, I can actually look at and see how tall the thunderstorms are. The overshooting tops, like this one I'm looking at now, is at about 53,000 feet. When the storms usually get above 40,000 feet, they usually end up becoming much more intense. Usually have stronger updrafts, can produce large hail, tornadoes, etc., depending on the parameters available. Yeah, it could drop 4-inch hail as well. I'm not denying that. But this storm is at 52,000 feet. That is still impressive, dude. I've taught you better than this. I've taught you better than this. But yeah, 61,000 feet is impressive, though. That is a very big storm. The VIL on the northern storm is better, but that's because it's developed more. But this one's right there with it. You mean miles high? Oh no. It's high, but Snoop is I need that clipped. Or I need that screenshot or something. You know what? I think I can screenshot it. It's the Miles High Club. It's not a Mile High Club. It's very cold up there. It is very cold up there. If I remember correctly, it's 5,280. I'm not. I think it's 5,280. I actually have to look that one up. Just pure madness. Mia, how you doing, by the way? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was pretty sure it was 5,280, but I just wanted to make sure I had it right. Yeah, Isaiah, you acting different, man. You acting different. Just like Haha Davis likes to say, you acting different, bro. Oh, that's interesting. These cells are splitting off from the southern cell. You've never smoothed it at 50. I'm pretty sure a lot of people haven't. I'm pretty sure you get in trouble for that too, if you get caught. What do you mean? The movie How High? Oh. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want to walk in on a plane, people doing their thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, brother. What? Did you watch Friday recently, Isaiah? Is that what it is? Did you watch Friday recently? Or any Ice Cube movies? Nothing wrong with that, though. I actually like those movies, too. I was watching one the other day. It's hard not to love Friday. Come on, now. Let's be honest here. It's hard not to love Friday. These instrumentals are incredible. Oh, yeah, I've seen that a bunch of times. Soul Plane, classic. Appreciating the chat today. Definitely enjoying it. Entertaining. If you haven't already, guys, though, just make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way. I think tonight's going to be a little bit more of a chill night, hopefully. You never know what to expect with the weather, but in any case, though, we do have a tornado warning in Nebraska, by the way. I'll go ahead and pop the siren on for that. But for the most part, though, I don't expect this to be like a widespread outbreak or anything of the like. Glad to hear. Oh, by the way, Isaiah, did you check the sub count? Everyone will need a shower at this chat after. Don't get too crazy on us now. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Anyway, it's Cherry County in central Nebraska here where we have that tornado warning. This is 17 miles north of Whitman. This is moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. This also has a threat of $half size hail. This thankfully is radar indicated and expected to stay over rural areas. So, but anyone on Whiteman Road might need to watch out here. Yeah. You're too young to know, Isaiah. You're too young, man. You're too young. Protect him. Protect him. Anyway, though. Well, now the NASCAR race is over. Turn that off. Hush. Stay in your place, child. go and look at this real quick while we're at it here. There is a bit of a hook on this while we're at it, while we're playing around here. Rotation's not incredible, but it's not exactly broad. Oh god. I might have my hands full with this one though. Oh, there's actually a couple different points of rotation here. There's one to the south, and then one a little further off to the north. I think the southern rotation is the most impressive one though, by far. You can actually see it pretty clearly on here. I would not be surprised if this does make an attempt at dropping a funnel cloud or maybe even a tornado here within the next few minutes. Thing is, I don't know how many chasers are exactly on this storm in particular. The person that was closest is Vince from the looks of it, and he was out towards where the tornado warning in Colorado was. Max velocity. Oh no. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. Hey man, you gotta be careful. Not everybody is that tolerant, you know. Well, you should have had that off spray, man. You and your red. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even want to know, man. Yeah, if this produces something, it's going to be very brief, though. But it definitely has very clear signs of rotation here. By the way, what's up, Baconator? Nah, sometimes one bite will do it, but you'll have a really bad reaction to it. Ew. Glad to see that you're coming out of that, if that is the case, though. Still have a tornado possible attack with this, well, now we don't, actually. Still have some signs of rotation here, though. It's been raining so much. What? I'm not saying that last part because these guys are going to try to troll me and bloop it. Oh. Maybe you did get hit twice, who knows? Typically, I don't get bad reactions either, but every once in a while I'll have one. Won't get me, like, sick or anything, but... Oh, mosquito... Oh, skeeters. Them skeeters. Oh, you're a southerner like me. You're a southerner like me. I forget that's what we call them. Perhaps your blood was sweet tasting to them. Yep, very brief right here. Yep. Knew it. The second you said you call mesquite, the second you call mosquitoes, them skeeters, or mosquitoes, the skeeters, then yeah, it's southern. Yeah, if they like, one of the things that I'll never forget seeing was the first time I saw a cockroach sneak into a beer bottle and come out and start almost just kind of walking all over the place, bent out of shape as if it was drunk. That was hilarious, but also kind of creepy. Also, I never went back to that house again. Yeah, it was disgusting, but also kind of funny at the same time, because I was like, why are there roaches in the house, man? Need to clean up. I'm not coming back here. But that's what it's like sometimes being in a band. You end up in some weird places every once in a while. I've been around. Oh yeah, over there towards Slidell, it's like a swamp over there. Get bashed by those Gulf of Mexico by that Gulf of Mexico moisture all the time. It's rare that the dew points are ever below 70. Relative humidities at like 80 to 90% every day. You probably should. Either that or take a shower, or if you have aloe vera, that should work too. This feels like this is Hirikiri for the sky, for the skies from the sky. I can't even remember the name of the band right now. A leaf of plantain. That's the first I've heard of that. Well, you know what to do, man. Hey, that's news to me, though. Normally, just a shower works for me. Sometimes after a while, it just stops itching. Then again, I'm a landscaper. I work outside all the time. Outside of doing this, my day job is a landscaper. Ha! Vacuum your arm. That would be funny. I almost would pay 10 cents to see that. I would pay you a dime. Just kidding. I don't know how that would go though. It'd be funny to see if that actually would work though. No, I'd pay you a sixpence. No, I wouldn't even pay that. You don't even know what a sixpence is, though. Yeah. Foot and mouth syndrome, much? You wouldn't even get a sixpence from me, even if you were not a minor, sir. Yep, us older folks know what a sixpence is. Yeah, I'm timing you out for that one, bud. I saw that. Too late. Too late. I don't know. Bacon Eater's not a fan of nicknames. Like he even hates it when I call him Wendy's, so I wouldn't do that. I mean, obviously I can somewhat get away with it, but even then it kind of annoys him. So I'd recommend you don't do that. Because for the most part, I give most of my mods and admin free reign. Now, if they get too out of line, then I do interject. But most times they're pretty reasonable. Uh-oh. It's the Smoochy Show chat. We'll see about that. I don't know how they'll feel about it. I don't know how they'll feel about it. Like I said, if they make a move, it wasn't me. Yeah, back to the metalhead. Yep. I'm getting timed out for 5 hours on his own stream when what? You can't time me out. What the heck? He got mad because I timed him out for 1 minute. He got mad because I timed him out for 1 minute and came on his second account. That's funny. Hey, if you're going to go on your second account, make sure you hit that like button, man. How about that? That's all I ask if you're going to do that. If you're going to try to defy me. You're eating some... What? Beef jelly? You're eating beef jelly. I told you swipe to text is a disaster. Wait. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Wow. You are something else. You know that? You are something else. Oh. That's interesting. It's outflow dominant. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Look at... I told you. Like, I would take my chances with autocorrect before I would do swipe to text, man. Because... Yeah, I'll let it slide. Because, I mean, you wanted to learn the hard way, so there you go. And no, that is not an innuendo, Smoochie. He normally doesn't do that, so I'll let him slide unless it's something like really bad happening, like a huge tornado that we know is going through a town. Then sometimes the F-bomb might slip out or here and there. But yeah, honestly, dude, yeah, just give it up on the swipe the whole swipe to text thing. It's a mess. It always turns into a mess. You do more work having to fix what you typed trying to do swipe to text. Anyone that is a pro at using that, tell me your secrets, please. Because personally, I don't get it. Okay, so we're starting to see that line of storm. This is the main part that we were looking for tonight. Was more linear modes, kind of like this, that are going to be heading towards Ulysses. Perhaps I'm just too impatient when it comes to swipe to text in order to use it. Because I want to send my text right then. Because if I get distracted by something else, I'm going to pay attention to it. I'm going to pay attention to that, forget what I'm doing, and then just not send the message at all. That's usually how it goes with me. All right, let me see if I can find a camera over here towards Ulysses to watch this storm roll in. When am I going to start chasing? Or when am I getting a chaser? Well, getting a chaser requires money. And I'm not rich. I barely even make money off YouTube at all. Other than that, though, I would. But if I could, though, trust me, I would. Baconator would chase. Baconator says he would chase for me, but he's still got a ways to go before he can do that. Yeah, you can relate. You know how it is. But trust me, if I could, I would. Heck, I'd have no issue with being out there. I would love to storm chase. Yeah, we're usually pretty chill here. Yeah, we're usually a pretty chill community here for the most part. When things get serious, we kind of step it up. We kind of get in a more serious mode, but this isn't too bad right now. No, Isaiah. You better retract that. You can't just go away from chat for a couple minutes and then come back saying, no. No. Absolutely not, man. But dang. That's a bit extreme. That's funny. Don't tempt him. Oh wait, he can't do that on this account. It's only the other one where he's got the admin privileges on there. Haha. Can't do that there. So take that. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. See if we have a camera over here towards Ulysses. I know we do towards Garden City and Liberal, but I don't know if it goes out that far to the west. One thing about these plain states is the fact that the further out we go into quote unquote nothingness is whenever we start to struggle getting camera feeds and cell phone service, so it gets a little complicated. I think we might have a shot, though. I know we have Colby's cameras. Got Wichita, Hutchinson, Dodge City. Yeah, I don't think we have anything available over here towards Ulysses. We need this to go a little bit further to the east. The good news is, I do think that this storm system is going to start to pick up speed as time goes on. Yeah, you just got to see that, huh? 900 subs. Yeah, we're almost there, Baconator. We're on the way. We're on the final stretch, man. It's been a long road. Oh, this is Parallels from As I Lay Dying. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, trust me, I saw that. That June outlook went insane. Surprisingly, this storm is not moving that fast. It's only moving at 25. I anticipate that to change pretty quickly. But yeah, that was a good month. These last couple months have been really impressive as far as the channel's numbers. It's been also really busy too, so it's been earned. Just trying to be reliable. Baconator. No. 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 Smoocher, you fit in perfectly with these two. Because they always say crazy stuff as it is, so it's nothing new. Yeah. Yeah, you thought that through, didn't you? Now you thought about it, right? Yep. There you go. Good job. Good job, sir. I love the section of this. I love this section of the song where they do have the chorus with the two guitars over each other. This is a favorite. Yours isn't crazy. Just off color. Oh, what? Wait, what are we talking about again? I'm lost. Oh, your comments. Oh, well, yeah, it's not that crazy. These guys are a little bit out. out of whack, these two. Maybe. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not that. Hey, but if I fire back with a joke of my own, just don't get mad. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, that's partially why, because they're young. But look, but yeah, these guys are actually pretty good when it comes to the weather, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, they didn't do the little fill on this instrumental. That's disappointing. And that's not even a hard one. That's an easy fill. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, they got it wrong on the chorus. Exactly. Yo, Isaiah, no, man. No. That was bad, dude. That was really bad. But yeah, you guys are learning pretty quick. You want to understand some of the madness going on here. Then, of course, join our Discord server here. All you have to do is type !Discord in chat to get the link. Ooh. Did somebody do this? Hey, guess what, Baconator? This is an Insomnium cover. This is Daughter of the Moon, I think. Yeah, it's Daughter of the Moon. Hands on snow-clad trees. I love this song. This is one of the first songs I listened to from Insomnium. Yeah, also, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Baconator's necessarily a metalhead, but he's definitely an Insomnium fan, which is awesome. Deep in grimy soil. I forgot the lyrics. No. Was forever I love. Steal it. Nah, I can't do. I'm not ready to do the vocals. Not right now. Just the faintest breath of air, then she's gone again. Yeah, I sound bad right now. Love this song though. I can't let myself get too distracted here. We have now a tornado warning in Texas now. It says towards Pecos County. And we also have Beetle County in Seattle. No, I just haven't warmed up or anything like that. I know how to do it safely. We'll go with the Pecos County storm though, since it's producing baseball-sized hail. It's that southern storm, the splitter. I'll talk about the metal screaming technique and stuff later. But this is south central Pecos County. This is located 24 miles northwest of Sanderson, moving east or southeast at 10 miles an hour. This is mainly gonna be over rural areas. Nah, this is in Texas. It's not Washington. That'd be something if it was in Washington. Then again, I have seen it happen before. On stream. But yeah, Pecos County, Texas is actually really active. It's over towards like Fort Stockton. I said Beetle. Oh. I think maybe I said it so fast to where it sounded like I said Seattle. It's Beatle. Beetle. Or yeah, it's a little busy over there, but no severe weather expected there. Ooh, Brandon Kopic is over here. Brandon Kopic. Might take a look at that. Shut up, Isaiah. Both of you guys are out of pocket, man. Rotation is actually kind of broad here. I remember I used to know how to play that whole song. Or at least I thought I did. I didn't know how to play it perfectly. Yeah, rotation's kind of broad. I'm betting Brandon isn't anywhere too close. That's a pot. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. It's definitely got clear sign of rotation here. This must be near the, we must be getting near like a boundary here. This is not far away from the trough. Yeah, that looks like it's trying to condense. Might make an attempt here in the next little bit. We'll keep that in the top right corner. Or top left corner, excuse me, guys. Freaking autopilot mode. You're telling a trusted adult. So this is Clark and Beetle counties where the tornado warning is. Or Beetle. Yeah, Clark and Beetle counties. I could have swore I misread that wrong. But yeah, this is in South Dakota where we're watching right now. Uh-oh. When you tell them mommy, it usually does not end well, Isaiah. You should stop while you're ahead, buddy. Yo, okay. Okay. Sus. Chill out, man. I wouldn't call him that. Y'all are out of pocket today, man. Hey, man, whatever you like is cool, dude. I don't judge people for that. I really don't judge people, Wait, what is this song? No, I don't. I thought it was Countless Skies for a second. I was like, wait, what? These are some really good songs, though. Yeah, you got it right, Baconator. As long as you aren't trying to force yourself on me, then I'm cool. Second you start doing that, that's when I got a problem. I saw that comment, Isaiah. There's no point in retracting it. So, if you were trying to hide from me, then yeah, it's pure madness in here sometimes, especially during the more relaxed streams. We've had some crazy ones though. We had dang, just put my age out there, why don't you? Sheesh. But yes, that is the truth though. I am 29 and I'm not into children. So thank you but no thank you. Extra stiff on the no thank you. Like you get the stiff arm. You don't just get the normal stiff arm, you get the Derrick Henry stiff arm. Actually, I am 29. I am indeed 29 years old. Honestly, I look older because I haven't shaved. But yeah, I'm 29 years old. In fact, I turned 30 this November. I'm just a really chill person, man. That's all it really is, man. That's all it is. I mean, there's no point in hiding it. Yep, November 8th, I'm a Scorpio. I am indeed a Scorpio. Funny thing is, Baconator and Isaiah are also Scorpios. I'm not telling you their birthdays. Yeah. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. I mean, truthfully, I don't believe in star signs. I know of them because I hear about them so much, but I don't really care. Oh. Oh. So that's how we're feeling. Okay. Hey, nice. That is freaking awesome. Water signs unite. You wait, what? Isaiah, you're not me. Isaiah, you are on one today. Ah, crap. I am. Hang on a second. Shoot. I am not great with Spanish, buddy. I'm sorry, King Eric. You're gonna have to give me a second here so I can reply to that. Let me try and translate this as best as I can. Cause I'm just gonna tell you I'm trash at Spanish. Absolute trash. Nah, I actually do want to understand what he's saying. Just give me a second here. Well, got Translate pulled up. Hopefully it's accurate. All I know is for Japanese, it's like absolute trash. But for Spanish, it's a little bit more reliable. 2 years old, I'm imagining that he would be. You are no help. You know you are no help right now, Baconator. You are not helping at all. Hang on a second, dude. Alright, there we go. We used to have like a mod that was around that would do that, and then he just kind of disappeared over the years. Last year or so. Give me a second. Oh, so that's what this is. Okay. And on that note, goodbye. I think it was like Max or something. I think his name was like Max or something. He was like in Okay, I actually will post that to you. It was kind of racist though. So, yeah, I was kind of like, nope, we aren't into that. Nah, he was actually a piece of trash. I'm cool with just about anything on the chat minus racism. Like we don't do that here. That's one thing I'm not going to tolerate. Like, you can make all the kinds of jokes you want, be flirty a little bit, be human, but when you start being racist, you gotta go. That's one thing I will not tolerate. No, it was not Voldemort, or Moldavort, as I called him. You actually had it right, Gabriel, and it was disappointing too. It's disappointing that there are people that are like that. It really is. I mean, yes, that's a political situation. I really stay away from politics for good reason, but stuff like that's uncalled for. Stuff like that's completely uncalled for. All right, there we go. Yeah, avoid the politics, the racism here, because it's just ridiculous. It never ends well, and then on top of that, like I said, just no need for racism here. Yeah. Oh, hey, hey, Thunderwolf. Also loving the stick. I also love the badge you got there. But yeah, Gabriel, or George. I don't know which name you want me to call you, because some people like to do theirs last name, first name, but I'm gonna go with Gabriel for now. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. But yeah, he was just stirring the pot for whatever reason. I was just like, go on somewhere with that, man. Like, go somewhere with that. Thunderwolf's been a long time viewer. Also, thanks for becoming a member, by the way, if I didn't say it already. Yeah, trolls. Gotta love them. You run into them every once in a while. Like, I remember when I was covering Hurricane Idalia last year. There was somebody that was talking about being outside. At first, I actually believed them, and I was trying to tell them to get away or find somewhere to be safe at, thinking that they could, just drive out in the storm, and then they're just, like, they were just kind of egging it on. At that point, I just removed them. Because, I mean, like I said, it's just no need for that. The funny thing, or the not so funny thing about that, is the fact that there actually were people that couldn't evacuate. Alright. Cool. Ooh, Morphogenesis. Oh, yeah, fake Storm Chaser people, too. Yeah, I can't stand that. And we started having that problem this year. I was just like, come on, man. Like, go on with that. Like, people have actually lost their lives doing that. So don't make jokes about that. It's a song, Baconator. It's the song that's playing right now. It's a song by Scar Symmetry. In fact, I just thought about it. Ever since I got a 7-string, I never tried playing this song. Thank you. Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate it, man. Glad you found us. Slowly working our way up. I've just been a huge weather nerd since 4 years old, and I've been just studying almost incessantly over the years. And then eventually I finally decided to start a YouTube channel, and it's grown nicely. 8-string. I barely know what to do with a 7-string Thunderwolf. That's a little bit much for me. I'm like, man. I think I deleted that command. Oh, there you go. I hate the way that Streamlabs does that. But, by the way, no, you cannot have a piece of my guitar. That's not how it works. Maybe one day I could buy you your own. That'd be really cool if I could. Maybe one day. Also, yes, definitely follow Kyle's channels, too, if you end up seeing that in chat. Kyle's been a big help to the channel over the time that it's, over its inception, and still has been a great guide on meteorology as well over the years. been great to have roundtable discussions with him and Baconator. No. You're speaking for far too many people. He's your Lord and Savior. He's my buddy. You guys are going off on Discord about that guy. Like, yeah, that was. I can't blame you though. That was just completely disgusting. That actually did kind of like piss me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but not enough to really deter me. In any case, though, I should time you out if you keep this going, Baconator. I'm like, yo, chill out. Chill out. You sounding a little sus with that. Okay. Dang. I would really love it if there would be some radar stations over here on Mexico for radars, because I'm pretty sure they get a lot of action over here towards northern Mexico. All right, let's see. Oh no! Oh no! And this is why I tried to warn you, Baconator, because eventually somebody was gonna go there. Have you told Kyle how you feel? Oh no! It freaking happened. Oh no, and this is not getting any better. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is great. This is great. This is great. I warned you. That's the thing. I warned you about this very thing. I said, you should take it easy with that now. Oh man, I need some water after that one. Hey, that's true. That is very true, Gabriel. Loving the chat tonight. Absolutely loving the chat tonight. Thank you guys. Okay, so let's look over here at this storm again. Oh, I hate how far away it is from radar, but that looks dangerous. Definitely has a nasty little hook on it. And that's... Oh, this might be producing right now. The only reason why I'm not so sure to say that this isn't on the ground yet is mainly because of how far away we are from the radar site. But this could be a pretty strong tornado. It is heading awfully close towards Sanderson. I think it's going to miss town, though. Unless it makes that right turn. Yes, thank you, Smoochie. Appreciate you a bunch as well. You got the party started, so to speak. Baconator. Okay. Okay, bro. You might need to take it a little easy now. Yeah, gate to gate is almost at about, I would say 90, closing in on 100. Yeah, you did exactly what you needed to there. You got the party started. Now it's taking off on its own now from here. Good job. I appreciate you for that. Appreciate you a bunch, actually. Hang on a minute. Is there a way I could... No, that's not 3D. Let's check something real quick, even though I'm pretty sure this is not going to do a whole lot. Let's check it. There is something suspicious right here. Does seem like there might be something on the ground. Like I said, it's really hard to tell because look how far away from the radar here. We're all the way towards the radar is all the way back in Midland. So we aren't going to be able to get a great scan at the ground because of the curvature of the earth. But even so, that looks sus. If this ends up becoming an observed tornado warning, I would not be surprised. Let's go ahead and look at the progression here. Let's look at the loop. Yeah, I think something's on the ground. When? There's been so many tornado emergencies this year in Texas even. Well, there's been a couple actually in Texas. I wouldn't say there's been many, but there's been a few. Was it like the one that was about a week ago? A few days ago? Yeah, close to a week now. Depends on the distance, the weather, and whatever your idea of hangout is. Smart answer. I'm pretty sure this is not them, but this kind of reminds me of Volumes, the band Volumes. I don't know if anyone knows about those guys. Yeah, I'm an avid metal fan. I'm pretty versatile when it comes to metal. I'll listen to a little gent. I'll listen to a little bit of proggy stuff, a little bit of death metal, even some black metal. Not much, but I do listen to that. Oh, that actually sounds pretty innocent from you, Baconator. Then again, I know how you can be, so I question just what that could turn into. Anyway, all joking aside, thanks everyone for tuning in so far. We're not done yet, obviously, but in fact, we're going to be getting close to the peak of the action here in the next little bit, but it's been fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Depends on the same things that Gabriel was talking about. What are we looking at on the distance, weather, and yeah. Also the time. Time matters. Oh, Texas gets plenty of tornado warnings. Then again, Texas is like the largest state in the U.S., and it's not even close. But yeah, Texas is pretty busy. Texas has definitely been busy this year in particular. Certain parts of Texas are busier than other. Actually, yeah, you are right. It is Alaska. Can't believe I got that mixed up. I tend to forget Alaska sometimes. I'm so used to having to cover everything over the lower 48. I forget about Hawaii and Alaska. I've never even had to do a stream for Hawaii or Alaska. Well, actually, no. That's not true. There was a tornado warning once in Alaska during one of our streams. Yeah, actually, last year. Oh man, that joke's never gonna go away. That's a new tornado warning. This is towards Aberdeen in South Dakota now. It's just north of Aberdeen. Got a radar indicated tornado warning for Brown County in South Dakota. This is located over Bernard. It's moving east at 15 miles an hour. This will be near the Sand Lake Wildlife Refuge in 2 minutes. Caught that right on the spot. Broad rotation though, thankfully. Huh? Is it already over? Okay, no, it's not over. Not yet. No, Texas is a hot spot. Texas is like on the southern end of Tornado Alley, so they actually get hit pretty hard. Yeah. Basically, I would say anywhere, and I'm going to try to draw this out as best as I can. Let me go back to single screen. Let me go back to reflectivity as well. But basically, and hopefully I'm drawing this right. Like I said, I'm not a great artist or anything of the like. But basically, Tornado Alley in particular covers... Alright, let me see if I got this right here. Crap. I'm terrible. I hate doing this. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Let's try that again. I think I went a little bit too far to the north. But for the most part, this is Tornado Alley. Hey, John. How you doing, buddy? Oh, no. Meteorologist. It's okay. Meteorologist is the term you're looking for. There's actually 3 Tornado Alleys, by the way, Gabriel. Oh, I thought it was this song. It's Corellia by Insomnium, by the way. Another Insomnium gem for you, Baconator. It's one of their instrumentals. One of my favorites. One of my favorite instrumental songs. But yeah, there's 3 Tornado Alleys, actually, Gabriel. The first one is traditional Tornado Alley. There's one that's over here towards the southeast. We call this area Dixie Alley. And it even includes a little bit of my area because I live in Atlanta. Actually, this is not quite up as far up to the north as I would need it to be. And I just deleted all the stuff I had done. But anyway, but yeah, this is Dixie Alley up here. Some could argue that it even stretches out further to the east. But the third one is over towards the Ohio Valley region, which is usually right about here. This is a very active belt where you can get severe weather here too. This is a rough drawing, of course. I wouldn't even go as far as to disinclude Pittsburgh even. But yeah, simply put, U.S. gets active when it comes to tornadoes, man. Alright, let's get an update on our tornado warnings. We still have only tornado warnings in Texas and South Dakota right now. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Also up to 15 likes. Appreciate that a bunch as well. Thank you again, guys. It's been an entertaining stream. You guys have definitely made it even more entertaining with the chat here. It's been fun. Just trying to keep things rolling as we get later into the evening here. We're also anticipating a little bit more action over here towards the Texas Panhandle as we get later into the evening. And then eventually, of course, over towards Nebraska, we're going to watch this line of storms really start to grow in size and in strength as we get later into the evening. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Happy to help, man. Like I said, I love this stuff, man. I've been into it since I was little. Close encounters and all didn't even deter me. I found myself just gravitating towards this as I would get older. It never left me. Now, since I see other people doing this on YouTube, I'm like, why didn't I do that? But yeah, I love covering the weather. I love talking about the weather. You can ask anyone that knows me, that's known me for a long time. Thank you. I'm glad it does. Very glad that it shows. A lot of hours put into it. A lot of hours. Okay, so Still have that severe thunderstorm watch over here towards Dallas. This is going to be ongoing for at least the next 5 hours, so we still got a long way to go here. For the most part, the weather stayed pretty. The weather's still kind of building here. Over the course of the next couple hours is when I would expect the peak to develop. I think this storm over here towards South Dakota. Did not want to click that this time around. Trying to find the right radar site. This storm looks like it's trying to go outflow dominant here. The hook that was once on this storm isn't quite as prevalent now. So it could be struggling to maintain its rotation here. You can look at velocity to verify that. I mean, there's still something there, but it's definitely not as impressive as what it once was earlier. Oops, sorry about that, guys. It definitely does look like that rotation is starting to kind of dwindle a little bit. Also have this storm over towards Aberdeen that we're watching as well. It's rotating, but it looks like it's rotating kind of broad right now. We do need that to ramp up a bit more if it's going to definitely produce. Still have our tornado warning over here towards Pecos and over towards what was the name of that county? I think it was Terrell County. Yeah. Still a radar indicated tornado. Like I said, it's hard to radar confirm tornadoes due to the distance from the radar here. Looking at the Midland and Odessa radar, looking all the way towards basically the Texas-Mexico line, it's going to be kind of difficult to confirm anything. Still rotates very strongly, though, from the looks of it. And I do see that I continue to see this signature that would make me want to believe that it's down. But then again, like I said, looking so far away from the radar, we're looking high up into the storm. Also, the further out you look, you tend to get a little bit more radar noise and interference. That also helps make you a little less confident. Hey, Grace. You're in the Twin Cities. Will you be good or will you get storms tonight? Hang on a second. I did see a chance of showers and storms over towards Minnesota. I mainly would expect it to be pretty marginal at best as far as the activity is concerned. You're going to get some rain for sure, but as far as severe is expected tonight, or as far as severe is concerned, I wouldn't be too worried about it. You might have a marginal chance of maybe an isolated damaging wind gust or maybe some large hail. But as far as tornadoes are concerned, you should be okay. We're going to get our share soon, Isaiah. Don't you worry. We're going to get rain in just a little bit here. I don't know if you saw that last video I was talking about where that trough is going to come in and flip our weather. But yeah, it's going to change the game. So don't worry. It's coming. Will it be a lot of rain? I wouldn't say yes, but it's going to change our temperatures here. We are going to have a few we are going to get chances for that rainfall to increase though. You miss severe weather. Yeah, you weren't saying that when that moderate risk was over your area and you were kind of your heart was beating a little faster then, bud. I wouldn't blame you if I had a moderate risk over my area. I'd be a little bit more watchful myself. Be like, hey, I don't I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this at all. But typically during the summertime, we don't get as much severe weather here over towards the deep south. You know that. But we might get another shot at it soon. Yeah, moderate risk is a bit more scary, especially when you have the threat for violent tornadoes. I'm right there with you on that. I've never been under a high risk, and I definitely don't want to be under one. Not necessarily. I mean, hurricane season's a wild card for us in the deep south. Depending on the kind of system that comes in, the speed that it's moving, and where we end up in position related to that. But it there's always that chance. There's always that chance something pops up. Yeah, you do have a few showers and storms in your area right now, actually, Grace. You do have at least, like, I'm looking at it on another computer screen. I have two screens up right now. But yeah, for your area, I do see a couple storms that have popped up on radar recently. It's going to be a couple of different rounds. Like I said, I'm not expecting anything severe at the moment. Of course, we're keeping an eye on it because there is a marginal risk for that area. But I wouldn't expect anything major to come of this. There is a chance that there would be an increased threat on Tuesday right now. It's a marginal risk, and you're in that, but it's questionable as to whether or not this will be upgraded or not. We'll have to take that one day at a time. Videos will be coming out soon, of course, on that. Probably be one tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, just give me some summertime thunderstorms, Isaiah. That's how I feel. Give me some summertime thunderstorms when I'm off work, able to watch lightning, and that will be that. You're thinking it'll be a slight? I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up slight. This is your time of year. If Atlanta's ever gotten a slight risk, it was pretty close to us, but I think it stayed off to the west. If it has happened, it was before I was born. Yeah, it's derecho and oops, sorry about that, guys. Derecho and bow echo season. Windbag season. That's the right term. It's windbag season. Let's go ahead and switch back to reflectivity here. That has a heck of a hook on it now. You know what to do then, Isaiah. You know what to do, Isaiah. Yeah, squall lines and bow echoes are pretty cool. There you go. Spam that windbag emoji. Let's go. Still radar indicated tornado warning, but that hook is pretty nice. Very well pronounced. And it's right on the boundary too. Kind of what we would expect a little bit, but this isn't that marginal risk area though too. So even if you end up in a marginal risk, this is just a reminder. Any severe risk is a risk you need to pay attention to. I'm dealing with a little bit of radar interference here. Hurricane season worrying you? Yeah, it is something that kind of warrants a lot of attention, especially with the kind of year that's been forecasted by pretty much every outlet here. Looks like an above average season, so I'll be busy. I'll be here covering a lot of it. Well, what do you know? Grace came in and said, hey, something's going on over here with this storm, and I didn't think it would do anything. But sure enough, we have a tornado warning. That rotation is actually very impressive. I actually want to look at something with this one. Oh, I got double velocity maps up. Let's go ahead and look at the structure on this again. Ah, there's that inflow notch. Sneaky little something. Yeah, it is one of those anything goes kinds of years. Like, this has been crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is on the ground. Like, what in the heck, dude? This is well south of Minneapolis, thankfully, but still, what the heck? I was not expecting that at all. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, Smooch. Appreciate you tuning into this channel, especially. I actually have a playlist where I kind of break down some of the ways that I've learned how to read the forecast models and etc. Yep. I don't call myself Top Metalhead Weatherman for nothing. This is an obsession that I've had since the age of 4. I was a little kid, and I was always obsessed with running up to the window during thunderstorms. I never even understood why when I was little, why I did it, but I just was so drawn to, I guess I was just so drawn to the lightning that I just couldn't stay away. Even if it got loud and scary outside, I would always come back. I always loved seeing the lightning. I still do. Unless I'm landscaping, then at that point I'm like, okay, no. Get me out of here. But yeah, if you hang around on the channel, you'll learn a lot more. Trust me. Yeah, because I put up videos pretty often. Not daily, but I put them up pretty often. All right. Yeah, just need to get into, just got to figure out ways to get into the algorithm more. I think more people will watch if they can find us here. Yeah, because I mean, it's an interesting dynamic if you think about it. A guy that's supposed to be scary and into metal wouldn't know anything about the weather, right? Wears black shirts all the time and whatnot. Ha! Yeah. I'm glad I did. And thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you again. Oh, you hate metal? Oops. Hey, what can I do? I can only be me. Hopefully it's not too loud. Nature is brutal. Yes, you have it right. So it's kind of a perfect little, it's kind of a perfect match. Well, I'm glad you like the weather, because you'll hear me talk about it plenty here. Yeah, I have it pretty low. And for the most part, I keep this as instrumentals anyway, so that way if it's mostly like what I've found with most people, it's the vocals that people don't like. I mean, I can do it, but I mean, I can do it myself. I love doing it. But yeah, most people don't like the intensity of the vocals, or they don't like the fact that they can't understand what they're saying. Even though, well, I'm not going to get into that, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the screaming. So I usually just go with instrumentals. Like 90% of the time. This is actually rotating pretty immensely. Earth side and stone side go really well with storms. I'm trying to make my own music actually to go along with that, if I'm being honest. But mixing and mastering after the whole composition process is pretty hard. So I don't know how long it'll be before I ever have my own stuff up, but one day. At least at that point, I won't have to worry so much about copyright. But thankfully, I've been finding a lot of stuff that's DMCA free, or at the very least, the stream may get demonetized. But I don't even think we reached the point where we even would get ad revenue anyway with the amount of views we get. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, as far as volume's concerned, I try to keep it on the lower end. Storm metal. Yep. Yeah, I've actually even been to a couple of concerts this year. Got to see my favorite band, Insomnium. Also got to see In Flames, which was excellent. I loved both the shows. That was incredible. Wish I could have gotten video, but my phone was out of space. Even got to meet a couple members from Omnium Gathering, who was one of the supporting bands for Insomnium. Yeah, fun nights. So outside of that current tornado warnings, that we have in South Dakota and also in Minnesota here, we do have increasing amounts of severe thunderstorm warnings over here towards Nebraska and Kansas that we're going to keep an eye on as well, because that's really what the main event is, this main line of storms here. We're starting into a range where we can actually see, we actually might be able to get a visual on some of these storms. There are cameras available right now. Not a whole lot of them at the moment, though. Ooh, this is Scar Symmetry that's playing. The Illusionist, that's the song. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Baconator has to tell you something a little bit later. What's up, man? You've been missing out, man. It's been a hoot of a stream here. Would Evanescence be considered like softer metal? They're kind of like on the edge. They're more like hard rock, but I would say that sometimes they kind of push the line between metal. Yeah, I would say alternative metal is probably the best term to put it. It's weird because In Flames is kind of like that too. Oh yeah, you guys need to check out Kyle. Yeah, you guys need to check out Kyle's channels. He's also a musician, just like myself. Also a graduate with a bachelor's in meteorological science from the University of Arizona State. So he's got his own channel where he goes into severe weather analysis and discussions on there too. So definitely check his channel out as well. He just started recently too, so definitely needs the subs. All you got to do is hit this command. All you got to do is hit the link to this command I'm about to put in here. Boom. Daggone it. There it is. There you go, Kyle. Your links are up there. Pin that so that way anyone that's interested can check that out. But yeah, feel free to check out Kyle's channels. He has two of them. One where he does his music. The other one where he does his weather analysis. No problem, man. No problem. We're in this together. You've been here since day one, man. So, you know, appreciate the loyalty. Any way I can help, I'll definitely at least try. Oh, here's that baby tornado warning polygon. This is about gone finally, though. We'll see if they end up reissuing this or not. Nice. Oh, they reissued it. Yeah, that hook's definitely still there. That's not going anywhere. I don't think they're going to ever be able to confirm this just because of the distance from the radar. Would love it if we could borrow from wish we could get a radar in Mexico right on the border and borrow from it, but at the same time though, I'm pretty sure that would go horribly. For a number of reasons, which I'm not even going to get into. Nothing wrong with lurking, but definitely appreciate you chatting. Yeah, and just as quickly as that got going, it looks like this storm's already trying to go outflow dominant. So I think just as quickly as it had a tornado threat, it's going to already kind of go the other way. I do think damaging winds are still going to be a factor with this storm for a while, though. Yes, 100% smooch. Ooh, they're playing Infernal. This was incredible to hear live this year. Darkness is ignorance, knowledge is light, and non yourselves all the shadows of the night. Darkness is ignorance. Sorry, I'm singing along to that. I love this song though. It's a very special song to me, actually. Got a little weak echo region with this tornado warning over here towards South Dakota here. I think this is the first time I've seen this one. We'll go ahead and sound the siren. I think it just got issued. Yep, this got issued 3 minutes ago. This is Ransom in Barnes County. This is located near Marion in South Dakota. Or North Dakota, excuse me. It's moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. We got to watch out for Litchville, Fort Ransom, Hastings, Catherine, and Little Yellowstone. Oh no, because that'll turn into a super long rant where I'm just bashing everyone because I play no favorites. But yeah, the way you summed it up kind of measures my thoughts on it. It's a circus. It's a circus that I don't even care to freaking talk about, man. Yeah, I would prefer not to go on to a rant because it just makes me more mad. I don't like getting mad. It don't feel good. Oh, don't get, and then this guy, you definitely don't want to get him started. Contingents. Shoot, man. Don't feed the elephant and don't patronize the donkey. That's all I'm going to say. Don't patronize either or. We struggle and harbor at the edge of the world. One life, one chance, that's all we have. Oh, I want to scream this part. No, I'm not doing it. To us, bleeding the venom on the night on us. seeing quite a few discrete supercells here, actually, if I'm being honest. I was expecting a little bit more linear mode here, a little further to the north. I didn't think that this would end up verifying quite like this. Infernal's a great song, dude. It's one of my favorites. A very special song to me. It's helped me through some tough times in life, actually. Oh, and they followed it right up with While We Sleep. What? Whoever has done this playlist knows is cultured when it comes to metal. Hey, speaking of which, Kyle, collab. I'm sure you know which one. It's the one that it's the one that's classified right now. That's one that I've had to figure out by ear, but I'm working on the tab for it. Don't mention the name in chat. Oh, not that one. We haven't done this one yet, but this is the one we talked about. Yeah, I can hit you up on Discord. I can do that. I can somewhat do that right now. I'm trying to keep an eye on the tornado warnings just to make sure that nothing sneaks up on me. I was about to say, did I read that wrong and say I thought it said Maryland for a second. It's North Dakota. We went over those, okay. So we'll keep an eye on them as we go forward. One second here. My brain is not working worth jack diddly squatch. Okay, so what was I doing? I said squat, not squatch. But I put a little bit extra emphasis on the T. It's a vocalist thing, I guess. Squat. Dang, man, I forgot how great this song is instrumentally. This is fan made. This isn't the actual song, but they did a pretty good job. Check that real quick. Make sure we don't have any observed tornadoes here. We haven't had any on stream tonight, which has been pretty nice. It seems like every other stream before then was pretty crazy. Bloodywood? Oh, yeah. I don't want to try and blast anyone's ears out, even though I know I could. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, yeah. I try to be careful with that, with the volume, because mainly the siren is so loud that it does kind of mess with it. But I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Ooh, Indian folk metal. I'm intrigued. You gotta send me a link to that. Now I'm trying to be careful of copyrights here, and that's also why I do instrumentals. But if you can, if you send me a link to that band, I will check them out. Oh, you've heard of Bloodywood? Ah, he messed up the solo of this guy. Okay, he got the little arpeggio in there. Okay, it's pretty good. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to turn it up. Sorry, kind of nerding out. Doing a little too much at once right now because I'm trying to also pull up the camera so that way you guys can. Alright, I'll rewind it back so that way you can. Right where we were before. This part's pretty low on the volume still. Hey, join the club with Kyle there. Arizona, huh? Yeah, you guys are about to get that typical annual ridge that's going to be going over the area within the next couple months. It's going to be going over the area for the next like month or so. But yeah, it's going to be coming in the next couple weeks. Can you guys hear this at all? I'm not trying to make it too loud, but I am trying to increase the volume. Oh, okay, there we go. So I can catch you. Whew. So these instrumentals are fan made, but they're songs of actual they're songs that are made by actual bands. Yeah, there's that arpeggio I was talking about right there. I play guitar too, so yeah. I never tried that solo. Maybe one day I might. Maybe one day I'll do it on stream even. Once I figure it out. If I can figure it out. But yeah, I'm also trying to be careful with the volume due to the fact that I'm not. The volume often kind of jumps up and down. Since this is a play like a random compilation like playlist. I have no idea what this song is. Yeah, there's a chance that it'll still be copywritten, but at least it won't take the stream down like right on the spot. It's also why I'm trying to work on making my own stuff. So that way I don't have to worry about that. Like I have my own covers that I've done, for example. They're gonna issue a tornado warning on this, by the way. in Kansas. Because it's showing pretty clear signs of rotation, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what this song is. I wonder if it's HSB from Germany. I'm not sure. I only have one song right now that's done. I haven't even released it yet, but it's the intro to my live stream. Like, if you were to go back to the very beginning when the live stream started, the first song is mine. This sounds like something from Ramenstein or something. Yeah, I've noticed that to make a bet. It's ridiculous, man. Like, I don't understand why people get such a thrill off of stuff like that. you and chicken, Kyle. I tell you, almost every time you're cooking chicken, man, gotta love it. Macabet. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I'm sorry, man. You do silversmithing. That's actually really cool. Macabet. I'm gonna try to remember that. I'm terrible with names, though, so if I do butcher it, I'm sorry. I am terrible with names. And the funny thing is, I wasn't like that until I had a job at a customer service, like, desk job where I was taking 50 phone calls a day. After that point, just trash. Macabet. I think I'll remember it. Just don't be a stranger. I'll be sure to remember it. This sounds like Amorphous right here. I'm not as big of an Amorphous fan, but I do like them. Hoping I can see them this September, possibly. Oh, so you play in a band? That is sick. Oh, I miss those days. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss those days of playing in a band. Even if it wasn't even going to shows, just the practices were fun. Oh, you don't? Oh, you don't play in a band. What shows are you going to then? I'm kind of curious. Don't mind me being somewhat nosy. Oh, you got market shows. That's pretty cool. That's still pretty cool. You're the first person I know that does silversmithing, actually. Or the first person I've heard of that does that. So I'm still kind of new to it. Wow. I swear I know this song. I know the name of this song. I know it's an Amorphous song. Okay, so they've let that tornado warning over towards Minnesota finally expire. Do have a new one here that caught me just north of North Platte. I don't know how long that's been issued for. Yep, that was pretty recent. Yeah, I completely missed that one. That's Logan County, McPherson County, and west central Nebraska. This is 8 miles northeast of Tyre, moving east at 20 miles an hour. This is mainly going to stay over rural areas. Oh, that's yeah, dude. That's a myth. That's a myth, man. So tornadoes can occur wherever conditions are favorable. They even form on mountains. Like there's been a tornado that's formed over 10,000 feet before in elevation. So the thing is with this, and then on top of that, these are still plains, the plain states, but they're a little bit further north. It's still pretty flat over here towards North and South Dakota. But in any case, that's a myth, man. For the most part, like where I live in Atlanta, Georgia, for example, we get our fair share of tornadoes. Depends on the year. Yeah, it was actually in the mountains out west towards the Rockies. There's been tornadoes in all 50 states, actually. There's been tornado reports in all 50 states within the entirety of our recordings. Within the entirety of recording of tornadoes. Or yeah, I don't have my sentence right there, but in any case, though, within the history of recording tornadoes, all 50 states have had tornadoes. But yeah, most of them occur out towards the plain states. Most years. The southeast, just like I was explaining to Gabriel earlier, is also another hotspot for tornadoes. These tornadoes here, whenever they do occur, can be a little bit more violent and usually can be a little bit more dangerous to people for a number of reasons. Then also there's another spot over here towards the Ohio Valley that's extremely active. There's also been a fair amount of tornadoes over towards the mid-Atlantic and the Northeast as well. Like I said, all 50 states have gotten into the action here. Shoot, we even had a violent tornado last month. I think it was over towards Michigan. I wonder which one you saw towards Western Mass. Because Western Mass there's like a little tornado corridor over there towards Western Mass. One that stands out to me the most is the 2011 Springfield, Mass tornado. And then actually today's, if I remember correctly, is the anniversary of a tornado event that occurred over there towards that region. Okay, so actually, if I remember correctly, that anniversary might have been either yesterday or today. Can we break the streak today, though? That's my question. Whoa, but while we're at it, though, we actually did get an 80 mile per hour, a couple 80 mile per hour gust reports. Whoa, 90! This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. This is just passing through North Platte and Nebraska right now. Oh, wow, 93 and 94. That was before my time. Wow. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm, by the way, folks, in central Lincoln County. We're going to try to see if we can't get a sky cam over here, because we're not far away from areas like Lexington and Kearney. We should be able to theoretically get a sky cam here. Let's see if we can't do that. I don't know who's playing this guitar solo, but they are shredding that. The power is actually out in Kearney right now. The power is completely out in Kearney. There are no cameras available at all. Like, it is gone. That's what 90 mile per hour winds would do. So that's not too surprising, but still, very powerful thunderstorm ongoing towards this region right now. This is it right here. Do have a tornado warning to go along with that area as well. Kearney. Yeah, power's out in Kearney. Power's out in North Platte. This should be heading towards Grand Island next. Thank you for telling me, Kyle, because I would have definitely got that botched. Because it reminds me of Patrick Kearney from the Atlanta Falcons, because that's how his name was spelled, just like that. But it was pronounced just like how I had originally pronounced it. So I just kind of went with, yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anything over towards Grand Island. Maybe I can pull up a camera there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ended up finding hotkeys on here. Didn't know Radar Omega had hotkeys, by the way, folks. Anyone has extra information on that? What, Kearney, Nebraska? Did I say it right that time? I feel like I might have butchered it still. Alright, let's see. I got it that time? Cool. Yep. North Platte's camera is completely out, though. I just tried to find it on another outlet, but yeah, that camera has been KO'd 100%. Let me check. Hastings is a little further off to the east, so eventually we will be watching that area. I think anywhere to the east of Hastings, Nebraska, we aren't going to really get anything. Because I'm struggling to find anything out here. It's not necessarily remote, but it's not. I guess the towns aren't big enough to where they would have them. They're both in Arizona now. Good for them, because I'm pretty sure they would. I'm pretty sure they don't want any part of this. They're like, and the new tornado wanted to go with it. Golly. This line is something else right here. I tell you. No, I want the tornado. Oh, Primeval Dark. Logan County, tornado warning there. 11 miles to the northeast of Ringgold, 14 miles northwest of Stapleton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Mainly expected to remain over rural areas of northwestern Logan County. Yeah, Kearney is a tornado hotspot, actually. I remember one year in 2008, they had a really big event where tornadoes were just circling all around the town. I do too, but I've seen firsthand what it can do as well, so I get what you're saying, Macabeth. Let's see if I can find some DOT cameras. Maybe I can find something here. Okay, so we're struggling to find cameras still. Wait, hang on a minute. I might have something here. Nope. Never mind. I tried. Sorry, guys. I do think there could be a chance of a watch extension further out to the east here. We'll have to see how it pans out. There's actually a movie about that particular event that happened in 1980. It was actually called Night of the Twisters. But yeah, that's the event that it's referencing to. I've seen that movie a couple times. It's actually pretty good. But yeah, that's a pretty cool weather movie. Yep, it was. It was a book, and it also became a movie as well. But yeah, that night was crazy from what I saw. And then I actually saw a YouTube channel that kind of went over the analysis of that event. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I couldn't imagine what that would have been like. Well, actually, funny that Kyle mentioned it, and he was here for that stream. He was moderating as well. Earlier this year, April 27th, we had an event over towards Oklahoma where it was Night of the Twister. Literally, it was just a line of tornadoes of embedded supercells with violent tornadoes just going through Oklahoma. Made the news and everything, but we were covering it in real time. That was an 11-hour stream that we did. It was something else, man. But if I were to kind of liken anything close to that happening, like what happened in 1980, I guess it would be that event. That was a hell of a night. And there's no other way to really describe it. That was a hell of a night. Man, we literally watched one town get hit 3 times. I actually studied those years, 90 through 95, even though I wasn't born. I went back, of course, later after I was older and looked up a few of those years. It's pretty crazy. Oh, let's hope we can get my stuff. Ooh, I can't imagine what that scene was like. It's like, hey, yeah, I got my house. Ooh. It's like, yeah, I totally got my new house. And then all of a sudden, tornado tries to destroy it right off the bat. I'd be mad as it all could be, but luckily it missed your house. I can only imagine. I hope I never have to deal with that kind of problem. Yeah, I'm glad it spared your house, man. Cause I would have been so pissed. I would have been kicking, screaming, throwing stuff, upset, because I would have been like, I literally just got the house. I literally signed on it. It's mine. And then all of a sudden it's gone just in an instant. Like that would be disheartening. I can only imagine. Jeez. Living life on the edge, man. Hey. Each their own. Some people don't know better, man. Some people get mesmerized by it. So I don't condone it, but I'm not gonna pick at you or call you stupid for it. I would say don't do that again, that's for sure. Try to be respectful first. Oh yeah, that's usually how it goes, especially out here towards the east. We tend to get more HP or high precipitation cells like that. Based off what he's saying, it sounds like it's rain wrap. It was rain wrap, so he wasn't gonna see it. If it was rain wrap, he was just like he was just kind of out to dry there. Cause you got to have a trained eye to see something rain wrapped. Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna. Yeah, if you can just barely make out the outline, then you have a chance. But if you aren't looking for it, then you're not going to see it. And those are terrifying. Got a sneaky little tornado warning over here that's popped up over towards Texas again. This is towards the Panhandle. And I missed it completely. Yeah, the rain wrap ones are the ones that would terrify me the most when it comes to chasing. Especially considering southeast, all the trees, terrain changes. That would be... that would make things a lot more dangerous. I don't know what this song is, but I like it. You need to start watching these Texas storms a bit more too. Some of these might have, might end up getting tornado warned in the next little bit. Yeah, you got lucky that night. Or that day. Yeah, Texas has been getting slammed a lot, especially anywhere east of the Panhandle. Like anywhere to the southeast of the Panhandle, right between Abilene and Perry, and towards, I would say, Perryton, has been a hot spot this year. Then of course West Oklahoma, we don't even need to talk about that. Yeah, as far as cameras are concerned in Nebraska, I'm a little bit limited here, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry. I've been trying my darndest to find something, but unfortunately, no dice. They were stone built and hard, solid houses. Yeah, the building codes changed over time. Yeah, Northeast Texas can't seem to get away from rain and storms right now. Pattern is about to change though, so maybe they will get a break soon enough. But for right now though, they're just unfortunately gonna just be seeing the same thing. As the future repeats today, I guess you could call it. It's an In Flames song. I don't know if anyone would get the reference. Probably not. It was worth a try. It sounded cool in my head at least. Put some water here. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the strongest tornadoes seem like they've stayed over mostly rural areas in Texas. Black walnut tree. That's what he's talking about. Jeez, contingents. No, I wasn't going to. You were the one thinking that. Shame on you, you naughty, naughty boy. Oh, As the Future Repeats Today by In Flames. That's the name of the song. That's the name of the song and the artist. I want to eventually cover that, but it's probably going to be a while. So I'll probably have to set my guitar up to be in that low tuning and all that other jazz. I wouldn't even call it nonsense, just jazz. It's a good song though. Ah, Makabet kind of figured out where I was getting at there. That's still funny. Still trying not to laugh about it. Yeah, the cells furthest to the south definitely look like they're going to make an attempt at trying to rotate. This one in particular here is what's kind of caught my interest the most. Some of these other ones are a little bit sloppier on radar, like they still have a little bit of maturation to go through if they're going to do it. But this storm seems like it might be going outflow dominant for the moment here. It might be actually going through a meso replacement cycle too, though. Because it's like it's like that inflow notch folded back on itself a bit. So that's partially why they ended up getting rid of the tornado warning. Another thing is this storm has also performed a split here, and maybe this northern storm might get a chance to get its act together here the next little bit. So that might be something to watch here. Rotate. Spin. Yeah, basically rotate means spin. Yeah. So basically, like, there's two radars I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the reflectivity radar here, and then I'm looking at the wind velocity map. So whenever it's rotating, you'll usually see green and red touching like this, and you'll kind of, if you put it in a loop, you'll even see it start to spin counterclockwise. Typically, that's what you look for with tornado development. By the way, these can also spin clockwise. That would be considered anticyclonic, but 99.9% of the time, or 99% of the time, you'll often get counterclockwise rotation, like what you see here. They're probably going to issue a warning on this soon. Yeah, red is winds going away from the radar, green is winds going towards the radar. If those two are touching, odds are it's spinning. If it's touching, it's spinning. That was lame. I was trying to make something that rhymed, but that didn't really work all that well. It was worth a try. Uh-oh, is the playlist over? Yep, it is. Alright, on to the next one. This is another low-key artist right here. Ghost Wiz. That's what his name is, apparently. Ghost Wiz. But yeah, if you see your local meteorologist by chance end up pulling up this map right here and you have a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning, pay attention. That usually means something's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, Makabet. Well, stormologist? No, it's meteorologist, because it's more than just storms that we cover. There's more than the storms that I cover on this channel, actually. It's more than that. So, I mean, it's okay. But people pay the most attention to storms, of course. Usually to the most dangerous weather. But yeah, weather is far more than just storms. Like even though I could probably explain it pretty well, Kyle's even better at explaining it than I am as far as that's concerned. Like I said, he's got a degree for it. I'm probably gonna work towards getting mine someday. I don't know if I will or not. I'm kind of leaning towards doing it though. But yeah, like we've covered a couple of winter weather events. Yes, there are climatologists as well. We don't do much in the way of climatology here, but we do kind of dabble in it just a little bit. We do talk about oscillations on here. Mainly do those in the Outlook videos. Because it gets pretty complicated when you're trying to do climatology. Because that's constantly evolving and can change your short-term forecast as well. So trying to be in the middle and do both, it gets sketchy. Especially if you're trying to keep things up to date, which is a challenge for me here. Especially the way this year has gone. I would say if you can draw a skew T chart by hand, then I think the meteorological side probably is the most telling. I would say the meteorological side of that degree applies a bit more, because it's not every day that you can find someone that draws a skew T by hand, which is crazy to think about, considering all the parameters and whatnot that you have to factor in drawing that skew T. Like, that would give me anxiety. Like, that would give me anxiety just thinking about it. Would I be down to try it? Yes. Do I think I'd do well at it? Yeah, synoptic meteorology every day over dynamic. Still want to have an understanding of both, though, so I can make better forecasts. But yeah, if I go ahead and go to school and learn how to do the skew T by hand, that kind of stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I might be a little scared. Amen to that. I'm more the visual type myself. Like, I love going outside and reading the cloud formations. It makes you think of meteors instead of weather. Yeah. Oh boy. Calculus. How fun. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm up for a challenge, but I don't know. That'd be something. That'd definitely be something. Trying to cover that. Dang it, man. I'm really upset that I can't pull up any cameras over here right now. Any cameras that are over towards North Platte right now are knocked out, minus the DOTs. But even then, those are all still shots. Oh, wow. You told me that story, Kyle. Holy... I forgot how bad that has to be, or how mad that would make me. Say, how long have I been into space and meteors? I'm like, no, you gotta go home. Those were his college courses in his meteorology classes. It's some nasty stuff there. Well, not even some nasty stuff. It's some pretty intense stuff when it comes to dynamics. Jewish space laser switch mod. Somebody will go after you for that too. You need to be careful with that. Dang, my hair is itching. Alright, so we're starting to reduce the number of tornado warning polygons at least now. Starting to put more focus into Nebraska at this point now. We have 30 severe thunderstorm warnings though. We're starting to see an increase in the damaging winds here as well. So we have some stuff going on in Texas with 70 mile per hour gusts. We do have one in North Dakotas at 70. We still have the destructive damaging wind threat in North Dakota here that's at 80. We're going to go ahead and actually take a look at those. Still have a tornado possible tag with that as well. Well, this is of course with the tornado warning here. It's a pretty intense line here. Winds aren't quite as impressive on radar as they were a few minutes ago. We can actually go back and loop and take a look at that. There's a little corridor where it went up to 80 briefly and then is ramped back down. What program am I using? I'm using Radar Omega. Radar Omega you do have to pay for though. It's $9 for the initial transaction if you want to use it on your phone. You have to get the alpha plan to use it on your desktop. There are other applications that you could use for free. But if you're like, but you being a weather nerd, I would partially recommend it. It really just depends on what you're trying to do though as well. I will say that. Got this storm over towards Nebraska County in Texas, by the way, that's producing up to baseball-sized hail. Has a destructive tag on it. Destructive for those windshields for sure. I know how that is. Oh, Radar Omega is always a paid version. It wouldn't work otherwise. You could get a free trial. You could have gotten a free trial back then. I don't know if you could now, but yeah, Radar Omega is really good. I do like it. There are others that you could use. There's a National Weather Service app that you could use, but that's not super reliable. A free app that I use is WeatherBug. It doesn't have the same features, but it's pretty nice for personal use. The main reason I pay for the monthly thing on Radar Omega is because obviously I do this whole streaming thing here on YouTube. But outside of that, I would probably stick with WeatherBug. I am interested actually in trying Radar Scope one day if I can get to a point where I can afford to make the first transaction. Because it's an initial like $30 charge, and then after that you don't have to worry about anything after that. I don't know if they have membership tiers or not either though. This could be oh, this went on the ground. Yeah, I thought it was. I looked at that image on the radar and that said all it needed to say. That's a confirmed tornado that is near McKenzie Reservoir. It's 6 miles northeast of McKenzie Reservoir. Thankfully, this is stationary. It's confirmed by weather spotters and producing baseball-sized hail. This is mainly going to stay over rural areas in Briscoe County. Let's go ahead and take a look at the correlation coefficient here. Do see a little weak signature right there. With it being rural areas mostly, you're not going to see much in the way of buildings. Maybe some grass might get lifted up far enough. Weather Underground's a good app. Yeah, she is pretty strong. That's a pretty strong tornado right there. You can look at the gate and see it as well. Right up in here, where that yellow is touching the green right here. I'm gonna go and pause that actually, so I can get a up close look. Yep, easily passing over 100 plus on the gate shear. All right, Gabriel, we'll be here. We'll be here for a while, especially with something like that, man. Sheesh. That's a nasty looking cell right there. Somewhere up in there is where that tornado is, and there could actually be two of them. It's a small little nodule right there where we could be seeing a secondary or maybe a satellite trying to develop. Yeah, there could be a satellite tornado in there. We may have twins. It's a heck of a sight for storm chasers right now. Wish I could see it myself personally. Thankfully, like I said, this is over rural areas, so I wouldn't expect too many people to be suffering from this at all, which is really good news. I wouldn't mind tornadoes like this. As long as they stay over rural land and not hurt anyone, it's perfect. Got baseball-sized hail as well going on in this area as well. So any chasers out there, hope they're being careful and trying to avoid the hail core. Just as long as it doesn't hit anything, I'm happy. See something on my phone here I need to take care of real quick while I'm at. That is a very impressive. That's a very impressive storm on radar. Beautiful hook. Elongated hook too. This storm's kind of fizzling out a little bit actually now. It's interesting to see that occurring. We may eventually see some of these weaken. Really, the main event is going to be these storms for at least the next couple of hours. And probably after that, we'll begin to quiet down a little bit. Probably be on for at least another hour or so, maybe two, depending on how things go. Got another confirmed tornado. This is in North Dakota, actually. Gotta get the siren going. It's an observed tornado with up to 80 mile/hour winds possible with that line segment over towards Ransom County. This is located over Fort Ransom. This is confirmed by weather spotters. We got a destructive severe thunderstorm with a tornado associated with that here. It's towards Libsyn. Here's that little area right here. Vegetation isn't necessarily as robust here, but you can clearly see a little something going on just to the south of town. Good song here. So we're going to look at the numbers real quick, see what we got as far as storm reports today. We're sitting at 5 tornadoes right now and expecting at least a couple more for the night. Also, can't forget about these other tornado warnings we have ongoing right now too. We do have 2 observed tornado warnings for the moment. We have one in, of course, Texas over towards the Panhandle. This is Briscoe County. Then, of course, the one we were just looking at over towards North Dakota with that line of storms. These storms have held up very well, despite this area not being quite as ideal in regards to instability. I'm actually looking at some weather models here as we speak to get an idea of how much instability is still left over towards North Dakota in particular. We do have a sufficient amount, not a lot, but it does seem like things will hold together for at least another hour or so. What, an observed tornado warning? Yeah, I already know about it. I'm already on it. We just looked at that. It's got a nasty hook on it. It's had a nasty velocity signature for a while. But thankfully this is over rural areas, which is great news. It's going to end up staying towards the north of Silverton. Probably not going to get too close to Turkey, so we're in good shape. No, we saw that velocity scan a little bit ago. Oh, we saw those couple scans. Yeah. It's still pretty strong. It's still very tight rotation. In fact, I would say that it looks slightly better. Still over 100 on gate to gate easily. Very easily 100 plus at gate to gate. I'm impressed with the amount of instability that's still left over here towards eastern Nebraska here. I don't think we can stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning or anything like that, but the storm threat could definitely last a bit longer. Then over towards Texas, there's a lot of instability available still. But then again, we're used to seeing that high cape over Texas during this time of year. sucker for the sound of those ride cymbals right there. Looks like they've gone back to radar indicated. I don't know if I agree with that or not, but it could be cycling too, so very much a possibility here. Well, actually, I would still say that there might be something there though, unless it's occluded in the last couple minutes. This is gonna get awfully close to lips in here. I am concerned about that. Does look like that radar scan is not quite as impressive, so it may lift. It may have lifted already. I'm hoping that that is the case, but I would not be surprised if it's still touched down. If it still could be on the ground though, either. Large cone tornado in Texas, huh? Absolutely, Aaron. That's what we do here, man. Absolutely love metal. Absolutely love meteorology. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot more. I want to see a lot more people that are metalheads that are into meteorology or weather nerds. We need the fraternity to grow. We wouldn't mind a few sororities as well, but in either case, welcome to the channel, man. Or if this isn't your first rodeo with us, good to have you back. I do think the rotations broadened out a little bit with this, but it's so sus, man. I still think there could be something wrapped up in there within the rain. Hair's kind of itching to let you know it's growing at least. In any case, though, still have at least 3 different tornado warnings, multiple polygons for some of them. The main 2 that have been interesting have been over towards Texas and also in North Dakota. Still watching this storm over here towards Nebraska, but mainly damaging winds are the main threat at this point. These storms do look like they're starting to weaken though. Doing a little typing while I'm at it. I'm a multitasker here. Doing a little bit of multitasking. Hope everybody's staying safe, having a good evening. Another work week starting. It'll pass by quick. This year's kind of passed by quick, so we'll get through Monday pretty easily, folks. here. All right, I got you, Kyle. Check your email in just a little bit here. It's the ride. It's the ride bell. It's the ride bell, Gabriel. What? Oh, the song's over. But yeah, you hear that little ding ding. Yeah, that's the ride bell right there. Yeah, check your email, Kyle. Oh, no problem. A long time ago, I did dabble in drums. It was never good enough to play metal, but I did dabble with it a little bit. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I understand what you're trying to say at the very least. Besides, I've been involved with music my whole life. It takes a little time, but once you get there, it's not that bad. I mean, it just, you got to be willing to put the time in, that's all. Nice. Yeah, drums are a bit tough. I mean, I just basically played in middle school. Oh yeah, that goes without saying, Kyle. Yeah, drummer makes or breaks a band every single time. I've been in one band where we had a drummer that was terrible, and yeah, it just pretty much held us back. Never got to play shows. The other guys were good. It was just him. He didn't really want to play. That's what it really was. He just didn't really want it. The other guys were cool. And then finding a good drummer is really difficult in general anyway, because, I mean, it takes a lot of stamina to play metal. Like, a lot of people don't understand the physical endurance you have to have in order to play that stuff, man. Like, it is tough. Like, I can kind of do it, but it's brief. I could probably barely make it through a song or two. And then anyone that headbangs along with that, sheesh, man. Like, just let me stay on guitar or bass, man. I can play that all day. I could even do vocals. I'll take that. But yeah, guitar, but not guitar, but on drums though, forget it. I gotta build myself up to that point. Have I been to any concerts recently? Actually, I've been to two recently. I went to Insomnium last month along with In Flames. Yeah, the stamina, like I said, is basically you almost have to think of it as like running on a treadmill, but instead of running with your arms, you're running with your legs. With running, wow, that went backwards. Think of trying to run with your legs on a treadmill, but also including your arms, twisting at the same time, and then some. Oh yeah, Insomnium is my favorite band. In Flames, I'm surprised. Well, it depends on if you're into like melodic death metal, but yeah, melodic death metal is my favorite subgenre of metal. I mean, I'm open to just about any genre. Just about any genre. There are some that I'm not really as fond of, but yeah, melodic death metal is my favorite. So that was a nice little week. Ooh. It's a nice little lineup there. Can't go wrong with them. They always have been known for putting on good live performances. Shoot, let's look at warnings. Still have Texas as an observed tornado warning. It does look like the ransom storm has finally been downgraded to radar indicated. Let's go back and see what this is doing. They just reissued a new warning for it. Still got the observed tag on it. Still has a pretty strong signature on radar here to go along with it. It does look like it's back on a weakening trend though. Definitely would say that. Well, I can give you a bunch of different band names, but Insomnium's one for sure. In Flames is another. I saw in that same. I saw them both in the same week, but Omnium Gatherum is another band. Actually, I'll type it to you in a little bit. Kyle, I'm pretty sure has a few bands he could recommend to you. Yeah, anyone that's watching right now that listens to metal, see if we can hook our guy Aaron here with some extra bands to listen to. Yeah, be careful in that pit, man. There you go, Makabit. There you go. Hang on, let me type something real quick here. Alright, let's go and throw this in motion here. I'm pretty sure he's heard of Slap Like Feldy in his face. Ooh, dark gospel. That's intriguing, actually. Here we go. I'm typing for you right now. Now, I will say a lot of my bands do a lot of the bands I listen to do a lot more growling. The Northern Cell? Yeah, I do think that this may end up going outflow dominant. Makovet, have you listened to LVD? Yeah, it could aid this Southern Cell here, which kind of downtrended a bit. I'm actually putting a bunch of bands in the chat that I listen to. I'm gonna have a hard time. Sleep Token's pretty good. Here you go, Makavet. I didn't tag you. I tried. But yeah, that's LUVD. Somnium. Oh, it did work. It didn't show on my screen, so I wasn't sure. Ooh, Lorna Shore. Love them. Absolutely love Lorna Shore. Cattle Decapitation is really good. I haven't heard some of the others. I've listened to Slaughter to Prevail. I may have spelled it wrong, but yeah, they're pretty good. I have yet to see them live though. Ooh, nice. Definitely share them to me. I want to check them out. Uh-oh. Are we losing frames here? Yep, we are. Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. Go ahead and see if I can fix the frame issue we have going on here right now. I don't know what just happened to our internet. Okay, everything is on, alright. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, Kyle. We have pretty similar taste. Ooh, there's one song that I'm working on that I'm sure you would like. Kyle. There's one song that I'm writing right now. I'll sneak the intro into you at some point, and I'll let you tell me what you think. It's another 7-string song. Both the songs I've written right now for the channel are all 7-string at the moment. Oh, it's just a little section riff I came up with. That's all. I don't know which way I'm gonna go with that song though. I'm kind of leaning, actually, towards kind of Dimmu Borgir and a little bit of Opeth mixed in, which will be an interesting dynamic to make work if I can even do it. Okay, so I haven't even put my whole list of bands together. There's too many of them to put on. Ah, yeah. If you catch it on sale as the new one's coming out, it makes a world of difference. Uh-oh. You guys still got my stream? You guys still have my feed on here? You still have my stream? Okay, we're good. We're good. I've been having a real spike in frames dropped here. I don't know what's going on with my internet at the moment. See, we're still connected. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe. Hey, I mean, I'd be down to. I've always talked about doing a collab with doing an original collab with Kyle at some point, but I think it'll happen. We've done guitar covers on YouTube as well. We've done 2 of them right now. We have 2 of them out right now. Both are featured on my my other channel, my original channel. Yeah, I thought I had added 1 E too many. It's like 4 E. There's like 3 E's in it, so it's very easy to make that mistake. I'd love to get to a point where I make enough money from YouTube where I could actually like buy Kyle a 7-string, because most of the stuff that I've been writing recently has been all on 7-string, almost all of it, and it's crazy. Yeah, LVT has been around a really long time, but they have some really good stuff. I've loved the last couple of albums, especially the singles. Okay, I don't know if Aaron's still here or not, because it took me like 1,000 years to type. Well, it's partially because of my seat. It is partially because of my seat, but like if I stand up, I'm actually gonna do it now. If I stand up, then it's a lot more apparent. Here I am. Like I said, I've been listening to metal for a really long time, so there's a lot of bands to choose from. There's a lot of bands I've seen live, thankfully. I'm mainly trying to choose the ones that are active for you particularly, but there's so many. It also depends on if you're into the whole screaming, if you're into the harsh vocals or not. But it's a solid balance between those. Yes, love Warbringer. Saw them in 2017. They were actually the supporting band for Dark Tranquillity. I also got to see a really cool local band. Ooh, they get played at the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu school. Now, if I'm going to learn any sort of fighting discipline, that's where I want to go. I love some old school Opeth in particular, but I don't mind new school as much. I'm trying to remember which song I liked the most. That was a wild night, and that was a heck of a show that they put on, man. but it was I actually remember the lineup. It was Dark Tranquility was the headliner. Warbringer was the supporter. We also had a band from Canada. It was Striker that was the supporter, and then the opening act was actually a local band called actually it was called Paladin. Paladin's actually growing as a big band now. Yes, I actually did hear that. Mikhail's vocals in Bloodbath were unreal. Like, Mikhail as a vocalist is absolutely insane. Just unbelievable. Like, even in Opeth, like, he had incredible, his growls were just incredible. He doesn't sound the same now. I mean, I think it just took a lot from him. That, and then also losing out to the singing. I can't blame you. I mean, it's hard to go against that. I mean, it's just like his growl, like you can feel that. Like that's the kind of vocalist that I like. Like, he reminds me of the vocalist from I can't remember, the Edge of Sanity. He reminds me a lot of that vocalist. Dan Swano. I think it was something Swano. One of my like there's not many people that can do that power and pronunciation all at the same time. I need to send you that. I need to recommend that to you. You need to listen to the album or the song concept Crimson. Yeah, Mikhail has range on both ends of the spectrum. Mikhail Anderfeld and also Mikhail Stan from Dark Tranquility. I love Mikhail Stan. I actually got to meet him at this same show where I got this shirt. Fortunately, my phone was dead, so I didn't get to take any pictures. I actually met, come to think of it, I actually met the vocalist of Warbringer that night too. They were literally just walking around after the show was over on the floor when people were leaving. Just out here talking to people and out there talking to people and just taking pictures. Awesome night. Hey, there you go. I'm loving this chat tonight. Contingents, would you like for me to jump on the voice chat so you can make an announcement, sir? Because it seems like you have something on your mind. Would you like to do that? Would you like to speak your mind on there? Yep. Yeah, Alyssa. I've seen Alyssa live twice. She is killer, man. Oh, yeah, when she was in the Agonist, too. Like, it was something else. I've yet to hear her clean vocals live, and I'm hoping that I get to someday. She's been recently starting to implement those with Arch Enemy, which is intriguing. I'm hoping I get the chance to hear that in person. Ah, come on, Contingents. I know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Ah, daggone it. He's at work. You know what? Can I do it right now? Do I have any water left? Dang it. Yeah. I guess Michael was okay with it. This storm is finally starting to give it up, but I'm waiting to see what this does. I think this is going to outrun that outflow, though. And it's not going to link up with it. So that's going to help it. That's going to help keep it weak. These storms over here, despite the immense amount of cape, might actually weaken. Might actually be weakening. Like, the amount of energy over this area. Like, the amount of energy over this area is immense. There's like areas where we're at about 3,000 plus joules per kilogram. But if you actually go ahead and like look at the storms as a whole here, they're looking a little weaker. It's very surprising. Yeah, this draw's about to close up on this cell. Let's see. They might intersect over towards Childress, maybe. But yeah, that boundary actually looks like it's killing the cell, like you're saying. I do see that. I do see also an indication that this is trying to maybe do a meso replacement. Either that or it's going outflow apartment. Outflow dominant, I should say. I don't know what I just said. If those two if they get closer, they might tear each other apart. No, what's going to end up happening here, Makabet, is I do think that this northern cell easily wins that battle. But what can happen is we do get destructive interference from time to time. It depends on if they merge. It might have one more shot at Tornado Genesis, though. But there's two types of interference. So there's constructive interference and there's destructive interference. I'm kind of leaning towards it probably going into the northern flank of the cell. Maybe the tail end of it. Possibly getting into that inflow notch. But I feel like this storm is getting elongated here. Maybe it is trying to split. Hang on a second. Look at that. You see how it's starting to go into a motion where it's trying to do that? I think this is trying to split. Hang on. Get back to this. Did I study meteorology or something adjacent? Not quite. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm playing. I'm not gonna bet, but Aaron, I actually have been a weather nerd since 4 years old, and over the years I've just kind of studied more and more stuff about it. At one point I was planning to go to school life happened, and things kind of changed for a little bit. Also, been real heavy into music, of course. I'm a guitarist. I played in a couple of bands, but it never really panned out. I was just trying to figure out what I was doing with my life. Started studying weather again, fell back in love with it, and I decided to do this. So yeah. Yeah, this is trying to split. It's 100% trying to split. This little northern section is going to split away. This is actually off of a YouTube playlist. This is by this guy called Ghost Wiz, like goes whiz, like the word goes and then whiz. Apparently this is his work, from what it seems like. The dude's pretty good though. I can send you the link to the whole compilation, but I don't know which part this is. We're at like right towards the end, I think. That's honestly how I found my the first couple of lists that I had played earlier. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna try to. You want a side by side with velocity? I can do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't need to change it. Just need to do that. Yeah, I'll do both. I'll drop the link to this. Rotation's still there. It's still trying to hold itself together. Definitely a shell of its former self. But it does look like it's trying to ramp back up here. Hey! Yeah, I'm only turning 30 this year, so I mean I'm down to go into school again. I just need to find a way to be able to afford it. That's the only problem I have. Oh, he's going post-grad too? Salute to him, man. Nothing but respect. But yeah, I'd be but I have yeah, I don't know what my words are. I don't know where my words are. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it again. Just gotta get back into it. But yeah, FOPSA, I gotta try it again. Pell Grant. Yeah, I'm doing research on. I may start this winter. It just really depends on how my finances are looking, because a lot of big things are happening. I actually just recently got a car. Ouch. I just hit my hand on the mic. Sorry, guys. Only 20K. See, that's the part that freaks me out about it. Yeah, the Pell Grant you don't pay back. That much I do know. That much I do know, but eventually I do want to go into school for this. Just to say that I did it, really, at this point. I think I'll always end up doing YouTube for the weather, if nothing else. Who knows, maybe I'll do my own little side company to compete with and just kind of run things on YouTube that way. Absolute. Yeah, I think I can do it. It's just getting started that kind of has me a little nervous, if anything. That's all it is. Yeah, it is definitely starting to recycle. That hook's coming back now. Like whereas before it was kind of getting elongated, it's starting to tighten up. We still have that tornado warning, by the way, in Custer County in Nebraska. Shit, I'm down for the challenge. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, honestly? Your prereqs? Thanks for that tip, because that's something I didn't really think about. Georgia Tech. I think I have a yeah. I think I can do this. I have a shot. Ooh, I like this song. Looks like this line is thankfully weakened now, whereas before where it was producing 80, sometimes even 90 mile per hour wind gusts, we're starting to get towards the lower end of this. I actually think I want to go to Georgia State. There's been a lot of successful meteorologists that have come out of there. And then on top of that, it will put me right next to the Masquerade, which is in, besides 5 Points in Atlanta is where most of the metal scene is anyway, so if I were to start another band again, then I would definitely probably thrive most there. Though Georgia Tech would be good too. Yeah, I know a lot of people in 5 Points though. Hey. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I can be pretty stubborn. I can be very stubborn. So like I said, I wouldn't be here without that persistence, honestly. So I can relate. Appreciate that link. Appreciate that link, Kyle. You're a real one for finding that, man. Jeez, and you found that quick too. That's the scary part. How'd you find that so fast? Like, that's not fair how you found that so fast. Like, that's scary, dude. Like, how many words do you type per minute, man? Like, dang. Like, I literally blink, I say it, and then you just be like, jeez. Hey, man, you need to share some of those hacks, man. I want to get up to like 50 words a minute. Need to heal my wrist though first. Oh, this reminds me a lot of In Flames with the way those drums sounded just then. Oh, don't worry, I'm not leaving YouTube. Trust me. I enjoy this way too much. Hey, what's up, boys of freedom? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Makavet, I'm not going anywhere. Regardless of whether I go to school, play in a band partially, or do a solo project, I am more than content being on YouTube. I don't want to be behind it. I don't want to be it. I don't want to have a green screen behind me or anything. I want to be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I love this. Not a knock to anyone that does want to do weather forecasting on TV or whatever, but I think this is where I'm best suited. Broadcasting meteorologist. I don't really want to. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be on TV like that. Then again, like, remember how reluctant I was to show my face on here at first? You're all about the action too, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's coming. It's sad how much people don't realize how. I mean, the trade itself, meteorology, is very lucrative, but also it's not for the faint of heart. You got to know what you're talking about. You got to study like hell. And I mean, I think I'd be okay because of the fact that I don't mind working hard at all. But yeah, the whole TV thing just seems exhausting. Like, I think that would kill my love for it, if anything. Having to go off the whole production thing and yeah. Oh no. No. Now I mean, Kyle and Isaiah, not Kyle, but Baconator and Isaiah, we definitely enjoy teaching them because they're enthusiastic about it. But I wouldn't want to teach only because if somebody isn't enthusiastic, I don't want to make them do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely send me the link in Discord. Make sure you tag me in it when you do. Voice. Oh, you're into the scientific parts of the weather, huh, Aaron? I love it. Yeah, and I'm on Discord right now. I have that window up. It's not open right now, but it should show me as like active or maybe idle, one or the other. This sounds a lot like As I Lay Dying. Oh, no problem, man. I love doing this. No one asked me to do it. I said, you know what? I see all these other guys doing it. I've been trying to do this for years on my own. Why don't I just go on YouTube and see what happens? Ugh. Physics is brutal. I remember physics just from high school being difficult at times. Huh? Hang on a second. What happened to the tornado warning polygon? I still see some rotation in there. I don't think it will be enough to cancel the warning. I mean, it's not as impressive as it once was, but still, I wouldn't have canceled that. Hang on a second. I'm gonna look at something real quick on the models too while I'm at it. Oh man. Yeah, you can't run from physics as far as meteorology is concerned. What happened to this polygon? Why is it gone? What in the world is going on here? Oh, it is kind of dying a little bit. It has broadened out quite a bit, but it's still rotating though. I don't think that was enough to... I don't know. In any case though... Oh yeah, College of DuPage. I know about this one. I love College of DuPage. It's like one of my go-tos during the spring and the fall months because it shows the 250 millibar region. If you're looking for convergence and divergence, you actually want to, like during the spring and the summertime, you want to look at 250 instead of 300 or 200, which is what Pivotal Weather shows. No, that is a hook echo. You are 100% correct. It's a hook echo. I just don't understand why they did away with the polygon here. That's questionable. That's going to be interesting for me. Have to man up and deal with that. But hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Modern differential equations. That sounds terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. We'll see. I think you can do it though. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you got it. Okay. While I'm at it here, while I'm looking at this tornado warned storm, I'm gonna check something on one of the models here. Actually get a nice little surge of moisture here. That's not the issue. Okay. why haven't they reissued the polygon? Like, what happened? I'm so confused. I've never seen them do that before. Low level jet ramps up. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand. That is so weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, voice. I don't understand why, I don't understand why they took away the, warning. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a definite tornado on the ground, but it's definitely rotating and has the potential to produce. Yeah, it's still, like, look at that, right on that front flank right there, it's still rotating. Like I said, I don't understand at all what's going on here. Like, maybe there's something I don't understand. And I'm not so prideful or egotistical to where I wouldn't admit that there's something I don't understand, but to me, I would still have a warning on that. At least for a little longer. I think that's a moot point. I'm pretty sure it's not on the ground. I think at the very least I should... Just the rotation, though, still, I would say that it would prompt a warning. Because I've seen less warned for this. I've seen less than this get a tornado warning. In Texas. Like, I'm so confused. Okay, let's look at differential. Yeah, because I don't think there's... I think eventually, yeah, it's gonna weaken, but it's just crazy seeing that they've, yeah, I'm guessing so. I'm guessing they're predicting that, I guess somebody's ego's kind of taking over a little bit. I mean, yeah, I do expect this to weaken. You wouldn't have it warned? That's interesting. I think after this scan, I wouldn't have it warned, but like 3 scans ago, before the polygon got taken away, like I still think it was due to have the warning. It's an interesting discussion to have, but honestly, like, let me move this out the way. But like when it was here, like towards the edge of this polygon, that's when the tornado warning polygon went away. Like if you look at the, I would say the scan just before 10 o'clock my time, or 9 o'clock their time, that would be when I would still have the warning up. Yeah, like at this point, I can understand maybe taking away the polygon. But when it was still like kind of ramping up a little bit, I'm like, and then all of a sudden you see the polygon disappear. I'm like, what the heck? It's just like what happened? Yeah, it just threw me off a little bit, that's all. Not a big deal at the end of the day. As long as this doesn't produce, I'm cool with it. As long as we aren't pulling in NWS LA. NWS Los Angeles. We're getting the thing is, we're still getting a surge of moisture here in the lower levels of the atmosphere. I just think in the mid to upper levels, things are kind of downtrending. Oh no, I have definitely not forgotten about that. Hard to believe it's been that long already. Yes. Yep, I'm using the defaults. I'm not getting, I'm not really looking to go too crazy with that. You know there's a way you can change them, but I'm like, I'd just rather keep it simple. Keep it to the colors that people are most familiar with so they can understand easily. I don't want to have to go into a long, drawn-out explanation as to, okay, so it's this color that you're looking for here. Yeah, I'm curious to hear what colors you use, though. I think it'd be pretty cool just to change it up randomly one day. Nah, actually, that probably would go disastrously. Somebody would probably be upset. Especially as we're growing more and more. Oh, never show the center on the radar screen. That's interesting. Now, I swear, if they end up reissuing a warning on this, excuse me. Yeah, if they end up reissuing a warning on this, that's gonna be some triumphant laughter. Radar scope color tables. Hang on a second. Read this right, so that way I have that little thing out of my way for a second. The radar omega reflectivity. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used GR level 3, so I wouldn't know anything about that. And I've never had a chance to, and I've never used radar scope either, I don't think. If I have, it hasn't been recently, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that would probably, I mean, that probably would skip, that probably would be funny. It probably would be funny for some, but yeah, I can't do it. It was a joke. Nice. Uh-oh. I don't know why my TV's down. Cut that off for a couple seconds. Huh, okay, so something interesting popping up here. Ha, you wanted to make it more custom. That's true. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There are times where I want to change things up a little bit, but it's a little harder for me, you know, because the whole YouTube channel. I didn't want to make things like overcomplicated too much. So, some interesting things have been brought to my attention. Like the fantasy runs of hurricane season already showing on day 2. And we got a tornado warning in North Dakota. Thanks for that heads up there, Kyle. Isaiah had sent me a message on Discord that might blow your mind. Yeah, I love tropical tidbits. Definitely my go-to for the tropics. You'll be seeing me use that a lot more in over the course of the next few months. Kyle, I'm gonna tell Isaiah to send this to you that he sent me. Well, actually, I got a new one, so a little bit of a reveal here. I was actually driving a family member's car at the time. Well, we lived together, so my mom. We were living together. So yeah, I don't know exactly what went wrong with it. We've been having issues with the alternator, other stuff. So eventually I had enough money saved up to buy my own. I just got my own car to use. So at least that's resolved now. I was kind of conflicted as to whether or not I would share that on Discord or not. I wanted to, but I was kind of like, I don't want to feel kind of show-offy or anything like that. So I just kind of decided against it. But yeah, Kyle, check your Discord in the next few minutes. Isaiah's gonna send you something. Oh, also going to North Dakota, by the way. But yeah, it's Richland County where we have our tornado warning. This is located near Windermere, 25 miles north of Veblen. It's moving east at 30. Areas to watch out for: Hankinson, Windermere, Mantador, and Barney. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not the super show-offy type. I really never have been. Like, there are other people that are like trying to actually get me out of my shell and kind of do that more, but it's not really in my nature. 'Cause I'm almost kind of like, okay, what am I proving with this? It's like, all right, I got it. I mean, yeah, it's mine, but you know, yeah. I don't really feel like I don't know. I'm weird. That's all I'm gonna really say. I'm weird. I'm weird when it comes to stuff like that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate all of you here tonight, man, for sure. A lot of, you missed a decent bit, Gabriel. I mean, there have been a few tornado warnings, a couple observed tornado warnings, and then also some weird stuff from the National Weather Service about how they did a few things, how they canceled some warnings a little bit ahead of schedule. Yeah. Oh, he showed it to you? Yeah, like when I saw that, I'm like, are you serious? It's only 2 days. We're only 2 days in, man. Chill out. I guess I'll show it before the end of the stream tonight. We're already getting like fantasy hurricane runs 2 days into the season. Like, what the heck? I doubt it verifies, but if it does, like, what? Like, it's only June, man. We don't see that until like later into the year normally. Definitely gonna have to make a video on that if the trends continue. I like this song here, by the way. Very melodic. Still a nice little multitude of warnings here. At least severe thunderstorm warnings. Not so much in the way of tornado warnings at this point. This line of storms is still holding up, by the way, as it's getting closer towards Hastings. They're definitely a shell of what it once was. It's just a little joke. Or hurricane runs, I should say. Not hurricane season. But yeah, basically, like, there are times where you'll look at weather models and you'll see some crazy run where it talks about like a huge hurricane making a close pass to the northeast coast or something, or going into the Gulf, and it's like 16 days out and it never happens. Or it ends up happening somehow by some crazy chance. Something like that. That was 2 years ago. Other people probably would have thought, nah, it probably isn't going to happen. It's really not that far-fetched. Shut up, Baconator. Oh, that's right, Baconator. Didn't you have something you wanted to tell Kyle? Why don't you tell him how you feel, sir? Dang it, Gabriel. I still can't believe you said you made that sound so weird earlier. Hurricane Baconator, though. No, Gabriel was just here. No, don't act innocent now. Don't act innocent now. You're the one that started this. You're the one that started this. Oh, God. This is funny. This is hilarious. Dang, I gotta be careful soon, because I gotta go to bed soon so I can get ready for work. No, don't change the subject, Baconator. Go ahead and tell Kyle how you feel, man. Go ahead and tell Kyle how you feel. He's like, wait, whoa. He's like, no, I don't want any part of this. Run, Kyle, run. Run. I love getting pick on chat sometimes. Yeah, I'll probably stay on until 10:45. Well, I think I'll actually show. Well, should I show that run? I mean, because in reality, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna last. There you go, Kyle. That's what Baconator said earlier while you were away. I'm like, well, dang. And then Gabriel said, hey, if that's how you feel. Oh, no problem, man. No problem, Gabriel. When it gets serious, we get serious. When it's not so active, we tend to be pretty chill here. So we're kind of across the board, you know. No, you shouldn't have ever retracted that, because you know good and well. No, I don't think that was swipe the text, man. I don't buy that. I don't buy that for a second, okay? And he saw it too. Good. I told you not to do that swipe to text. I keep telling you not to do that swipe to text. You don't listen. At least Gabriel's on your side. But hey, man, don't be a stranger, Gabriel. We'll be around. There's gonna be plenty of videos since hurricane season starting, and we're seeing madness already there. I don't know if it'll be verified or not, but we're already seeing signs for madness, which is crazy considering it's only the second day in hurricane season. But still, gonna be keeping an eye on that, of course, the weather, and much more. Little the tactile Kyle through tactile. What the? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here anymore. This is hilarious, though. But I wonder, what are you guys thinking? Should I, show what Isaiah had shown me earlier in regards to that crazy model run? 'Cause I don't know if I buy it. But yeah. Yeah, Kyle, I think he's been he's got something on his mind. Well, Makovid, I don't know what your thoughts are after listening to us and all the madness. Hey, I mean, hey, as you guys know, I'm not a hype channel for it. I'm not a hype channel by any means. I'm not about trying to fearmonger either. But all I'm saying is, if I show this, I'm just gonna be like, it was. All I'm saying is, I'm just like, what? We're only 2 days in on hurricane season. We're seeing this already? That's not a good sign. Yeah, but. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're cool with it. Because we're pretty down to earth unless it gets really serious, you know? When it gets real serious, of course, obviously. And you can look back at the other streams and you'll see it. Yeah, we kind of just fluctuate depending on how things are going with the stream as far as the weather's concerned. Yeah, hurricanes. Okay, so some of you guys are... Raise up with PD Pop. Oh no. PD Pop. I haven't heard that name in a long time, man. The Caribbean Ocean. The Caribbean sea smell. It's Caribbean Sea. It's technically not an ocean. Not trying to be like, you know. But yeah, it's technically Caribbean Sea though. It'd be cool if it was an ocean. Oh, you know hurricanes. Alright. Okay, look. After all this time that you've been subbed to the channel, and have even been a part of the channel, you mean to tell me that you can't spell my name right, Baconator? I am disappointed in you on so many different levels, man. Disappointed. Hey, I gotta pick a chat I gotta pick at you guys in chat sometimes. It's, you know, there's no you know, there's no harm, there's no ill will in it. I have no bad intentions. Okay, well, since this storm looks like it's downtrended on its tornado potential and that was the only warning left, let's go ahead and actually look at it. Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick for you guys. Now, one thing I will say is we gotta keep in mind that this is only one model run that I'm looking at, and there's plenty of them to look at, even though there's not a lot at this range. So what I want you to pay attention to once I pull this up is mainly gonna be over towards the eastern coast here, right? Oh wow, you lost an entire chicken coop before? Hurricane Hazel. Wow. Nah, Baconator's, it's been a running gag thing on the channel is for Baconator's typos. Like, he's had some epic... You know what? Actually, look through the bloopers channel if you can find it on Discord voice. And you'll see the madness, not just from Baconator, but just the channel as a whole. Yes, that's what the bloopers are there for. Okay, but anyway, guys, here's that ridiculous run that one of my mods had found a little bit ago. This is shout out to Isaiah, by the way. But here we go. Here's the model run. I want you to pay attention. I want you to pay particular attention to the. I want you to pay attention to the East Coast. So as time goes on here, an interesting thing begins to occur. So we're 100 hours out now, right? And then all of a sudden, watch the bottom right corner right here as we go forward. Actually, it's the bottom left corner. That's a Florida impact. What the heck? That's a Florida impact. I thought it was coming from a different angle. He didn't show me the But yeah, like right here you see the Florida impact begin to occur, and then watch how this moves up the eastern seaboard. Baconator, too soon, man. Too soon, man. not the Adalia jokes. Like, what the heck? But yeah, this is a crazy run. Because keep in mind, we're only 2 days into hurricane season. We should not be seeing these runs. What is going on here? I mean, of course, this is only one model that we're looking at, but still, the fact that I'm seeing that, I'm just like, what? You should not be seeing runs like this in early June. It just looks... How does wind shear look on the other models? This is where we go to tropical tidbits. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm like, I'm not overhyping this, but I'm like, wait, what the heck? The fact that I'm even seeing a run like... The thing is, like, it's just the fact that I'm seeing a run like this. And I'm like... I just don't understand how you can have this happen already. But... let's go ahead, Northern Atlantic. So here's the thing, and this is what kind of has me a little bit perplexed, is the wind shear on the ensemble. Hang on a minute. Yes, Idalia got retired. Hang on a minute, guys. Looks like there might be something to that. No, hold up. Yeah, it's uncommon. But there's something interesting going on here. There is a very brief window around the 8th where the wind shear lightens up here. And interestingly enough, if I go back a few frames here, nah, those don't match. Those don't match. Because by the time I go to the 11th, yeah, that wind shear's strong again. The ensemble and the operational run are not matching up well together. And that's why I'm saying it's not hype. It's hype because it's just one weird run. Yeah, the pressure stays well off to the south here. And then on top of that, the main thing to make note of, voice, is the fact that with hurricanes, you don't want a lot of wind shear. This is pretty strong wind shear right here. Once you start getting those oranges and reds in particular, that's really strong wind shear. It'll blow the tops off of those thunderstorms that will develop around the center of circulation. Yeah, it's chaos theory. 100%. Good old chaos theory. But at some point, though, pay attention how we do eventually get this to weaken. This wind shear does weaken over the Gulf as we get later into the month. So that's why I'm like, wait, what's going on here? So I mean, there is a chance that something like this could happen, but I'm like, what the heck? But seeing this run is just like, hold on a second, pause. And not the normal pause that all of us in Discord know about that I use, but like, hang on a second, hold the phone, what is going on here? Waters are well above average already. I can easily tell you that without even looking. But still, let's go ahead and look at the North Atlantic. Yeah, maybe it is a pause, no diddy. But if you were to look at the sea surface temperatures around the Gulf in particular, we're well above average. In fact, we're at 30 degrees Celsius, so we're nearing like 90 degrees already. In fact, we have love to get to 1,000, man. Because actually you could get ad revenue once you get to 1,000 too, which is really cool. But yeah, the thing to make note of here is actually like, and I'm going to try to mark this as best as I can, but about 22 degrees Celsius is where pretty much you can have a shot at getting tropical development if the wind shear cooperates in a similar manner. Let me see if I got it. Okay. Don't. But yeah, basically anywhere from around here is more than favorable for tropical development right now if we were just going off of sea surface temperature. Let's go jellyfishing. Swimming in jelly. Yeah, that actually was a clean line from me, which is rare. But yeah, anywhere south of this, where you see these warmer temperatures, hotbed for development. In particular, I'm very concerned about this spot over here towards the Caribbean. Because you see those pinks? Those were the sea surface temps are like near 90 degrees Fahrenheit. But yeah, nasty. So, and that's what kind of gets my attention with the fact that we're already seeing a run that's actually showing tropical development. It's like, wait, what? Not to mention, like, you normally don't see those runs until maybe July or August. Very uncommon. And I'm not like freaking out about it, but I'm like, wait, what? I like how the breakdown is going in as I'm talking about it too. It's pretty funny. How ironic that you mentioned the anomalies, because we can actually look at that and you'll kind of see verification of what I'm talking about here. Look at that. Pretty much almost the entire Atlantic is well above average in regards to sea surface temperature anomalies. Hey, this is not what that's about. That's not what this is about, Baconator. Daggone it. But yeah, there are some very alarming signals that I'm seeing for this hurricane season that do have me a bit concerned for people. Like I said, I do want to make sure that I do my part in helping keeping people weather aware. But yeah, these warmer sea surface temperature anomalies, yeah, even towards Nova Scotia, that's well above average here. And keep in mind, we're still expecting these to go up. So it definitely kind of has my eyes open for sure. This will be a year that I remember because like the way severe weather season has gone and the transition from hurricane season. This is going to be pretty much just a bang type deal, it looks like. How impactful it will be is still to be determined, but the signals that I see here, I'm watching very closely and I'm very concerned about it. Atlantic City, Ventnor, Margate, Longport, that's all a part of a barrier island called Absecon. I actually haven't heard of that. Absecon Island. Never heard of that. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. So what I did in order to pull that up, I actually went to this website here. And then I went to this figure. Oops. That's the wrong one. Actually, it was figure 6. So La Nina is basically wherever you would see this phase over towards negative 0.5 here, or even lower. And if you look towards June, July, August, or JJA right here, you see where that blue line is, which is basically the main console forecasted by the Climate Prediction Center, or right at or just a little bit below where the La Nina phase would start. It's okay. Hey, you can feel free to watch those videos again. I make a bunch of playlists as well, where I kind of get into the details with stuff like La Nina, El Nino, how to read radars, all that other stuff. It's a Weather Nerd 101 list. I haven't made a video in a while about that, but I'm planning on making more soon. If we can ever get severe weather to slow down, it would make my life a little easier in doing that, but I'm working on it. But yeah, in regards to the way things are right now, I'm also checking Radar Omega, of course. I like that riff. I don't mind sharing them. And they're not really even secrets. I mean, it's pretty well known. Like, I wouldn't say I'm an incredible weather nerd, meteorologist, whatever you would want to call me. But, I mean, I'm just very studious, that's all. I very much, even if I got a degree right now, you could even probably say even if I were to have gotten a PhD, I probably would say I'm still very much a student of the game. I always will say that. Because unless I've learned like every secret about the weather, I mean, unless I've learned every little thing about the weather where I could forecast it perfectly every single time, that's exactly what I would be, a student of the game. Baconator on his nonsense again. Hey, I won my battle then. Well, I mean, I mean, there's nothing wrong with trusting your local weatherman as long as they show their work a little bit, you know, show their diligence. And sometimes it's not even their fault. Sometimes it's their producer that might be the problem too, you know. There's actually some really good weather models that do a better job with that, but we'll have to see. But we'll have to see how things progress over the future with that. Corporate weathermen. Yeah, the producers. Yuck. If I were to blame anyone, I wouldn't even bash the local weatherman. Maybe sometimes it's the producer for the TV station, man. Like, I'm sure that a lot of them actually did do the work and put in the time at school and whatnot, but yeah. Hey, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys more than you could imagine. Yeah. Well, guys, I only got a little bit further to go before I gotta get to bed, so I'm gonna just take a couple of minutes to I'm actually gonna check something really quickly. I am curious about one thing. Obviously, we can't look at this run because it's too short a range, but live there and know the clouds. I mean, there's nothing wrong with knowing the clouds, that's for sure. I mean, I would rather be out there experiencing the weather, understanding the feel of the atmosphere and all the like to kind of get an idea of what to expect. Okay, let's see. If the Euro's showing this, then I'm a little bit more interested in that setup for tropical development. Yeah, Euro's not showing anything. Yeah, Euro's not showing anything at all. Pacific Northwest. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. I think he's actually really good. I do sometimes watch the other guys. Not often, but every once in a while I do. I won't root against any of them. I'm all about, I'm not trying to take anyone's shine or anything like that. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm about trying to help keep people weather aware. If you want to learn more, I'll show you a little bit of what I know. If you want to follow beyond that point, you can become a member of the channel. And then also, if you just want to see more of the madness that you see in the chat sometimes, you can join our Discord server. And you can follow, and you can subscribe to Kyle's channels too. Because maybe every once in a while I'll pop up there. Yes, you did do that, Baconator. You've been doing that. And that's a pause. I hope at the end of the year, at the very least though, we can at least get Kyle's channel up to 50 subs, if not more. I would consider that a win. If we can get you to 50 subs, Kyle, on Husker Native, then that would be awesome. At the very least. If we can get you like 25 on your music channel, that'd be awesome too. Truthfully, I wouldn't mind 75 as well. It's already pinned, Baconator. You're behind, man. You way behind, man. It's a joke that Baconator made last year about only hands. I wouldn't ask. Like I said, I have some ridiculous mods. Great with the weather, but they can be a little bit wild sometimes. Oh, Kyle's channels are in the pinned comment, are pinned in the chat. But we already pinned Kyle's channels up there, so there's that. Yeah, and then there's my other channel. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle does really good analysis as well. He's really good in particular with severe weather analysis. Like, he even goes into the he even can draw out, like, he can even do like composite forecasts, which are really cool. Something I haven't really gotten into much yet. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I feel like I keep it pretty basic when it comes to hurricane. What I'm really interested in working on more would be the winter skew T-charts, because I think a lot of people don't realize that winter skew T-charts are actually a thing. Ah, thank you, Makabet. Appreciate it. Oh man, this chat's mad. I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to leave in a few minutes. Daggone it, dude. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun here. Checking the weather. Yeah, it definitely helps, in particular with the freezing rain forecast. Because that's how I was kind of learning how to break down how to, like, get to the, I was starting to, like, break down how to predict freezing rain. It was through the SKU-T chart, actually, crazily enough. Which, honestly, I think I think you kind of learn that in the opposite way. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it does leave me with mixed emotions sometimes, Aaron. I know. It's really YouTube's algorithm also that makes sure that I want to make sure that they know that I'm back. That'll make me be back, so to speak. If it wasn't for that, then I would be a little bit more confident. Yes. Absolutely, man. Baconator's out here just wilding, talking about his vents blowing and whatnot, saying the suggestive dialogue coming from somebody who is not of age is very much a problem to me. It's a joke. It's a joke that Kyle had made, not Kyle, Kyle and Baconator made last year. Oh no. See, look what you two have done. Now they're gonna be trying to blackmail me, okay? Oh, I was far worse than you at your age. Aw, somebody disliked it or unliked because of that. It's funny. Honestly, I don't really care that much. You kids. I grew up watching the Weather Channel. What do you mean? This is part of how I learned. This is part of how I got further along into weathers, because I literally used to keep my TV on the Weather Channel. Literally, the main channels I watched growing up were the Weather Channel, Discovery Channel, Speed Channel, and the History Channel. Sometimes Cartoon Network. But no, I get you. Shoot, the first time but yeah, I was a weird kid. I wasn't into hanging out with a bunch of people. I've always been a nerd at heart. And it's crazy how few people, it's... Why did you delete? Oh. Ha, nature is metal. Funnily enough, Guitar Hero. Yeah, you did say your age on here. Before cable. Wow. I can't say who I want to say, right? I can't mention who I want to say because if they were watching, I'd probably pop me upside the back of the head, and I'm pretty sure you can get the hint, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't like getting hit in the head. It hurts. Yeah, I got the joke too. No, you are not. You are going to stay right where you are in Kansas, sir. You are not welcome here. You are going to stick out like a sore thumb, and then someone will have to save you from doing something stupid. Alright, guys. Well, it's 11 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up at 5 in the morning. Appreciate everyone being here and making this stream awesome. I know a lot didn't happen, and I'm grateful it didn't. But it was tons of fun. I'm looking forward to the next stream or the video, and hopefully seeing you guys there. But in any case, you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you next time. GG's. There. Good night. Are you happy now, Baconator? I'm gone. All right, guys.